Live.
I'm not coming back in now.
What? You could come back in. Nobody's going to know who you are.
I don't want to go in there. I want to be live. I don't want to be live on your YouTube channel. Just put your hurt hand on your live YouTube channel. That's what I did when I went back in the house. And he stands there. Look at how pretty I am.
Look how pretty I am. Hey, you guys. My hands hurt. I know. I understand that, and I feel good.
Go take some ibuprofen.
I have many tears for my hand. Many tears. Mm-hmm. More than normal. Oh, I have liquid electrolytes. Yeah, I have that too.
I
have the black stuff. Yeah, I have the.
He's got the black stuff.
You got any sick food?
Oh man, we might have you in trouble.
You can put that on.
Why?
I'm not finding a solder.
Oh, well, that would be really stupid because I had like 2 of those. Oh, never mind. I won't even say it. I'm not going to say it.
I had new solder in here.
And it's newly missing now.
Yeah, it is fucking missing now.
Well, that's never a good thing.
Yeah, like, I'll look down there.
There's no.
There's no solder?
Maybe it is there. I don't know.
What the hell? Come on, Alex. So take everything out, tip the thing upside down, and that's how you find solder.
We're not doing that.
Why? There's not that much stuff in there. No, we're not doing that.
We'll just go without.
Well, if you're gonna go to the store, grab me some more of those naked
lugs.
Yeah, naked crimps.
Naked lugs. I hear we're going to Costless.
That's where you're going? That's a long fucking way.
Are we going to Costless? What are we going to Costless for?
Hello, from Iowa. Oh, the LQ1 is good motor. For Crimson solder. Crimson hose.
How far do you want to go for Crimson hose?
Well, where the hell
That sounds like a lame
Costless
80s
isn't
game.
far.
What?
Costless isn't far.
Yeah, what do you mean? Oh, the one right over on the side?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to go far.
Yeah, don't go far.
But I want to go. I want to get it done. You know.
We get 3 different V belts so we can make sure we have the right one.
I don't have the lid for this.
Maybe I can beg Gander that.
Wow.
You didn't want to be in the video.
I don't know what those are. I don't know what that is. And he's gonna know exactly what those are.
It's a naked crimp. It's a naked butt connector.
It's a naked butt.
Oh God! It really is. It really is a naked.
They don't call them naked. They call them
what's up?
no non-insulated.
He said this is a naked butt connector.
Okay, let me show him. Let me show him.
Non-insulated.
It's a, don't even joke. Like everyone on here knows, this is a metal butt connector without plastic insulation, and therefore it's a naked butt connector. All right, I can't make this shit up. All right, like I'm trying to send Dan to the store to get more crimps, and he's like, "What is this called?" I said, "It's a naked butt connector," and he looked at me like I had just played the weirdest prank on him. Oh, yeah,
yeah.
Naked butt. Naked butt. It's
All
naked
right,
butt.
I'll be back.
And a thing of solder.
I'll be back with the crimson hose.
Solder.
And the solder needs to be the very skinny wire. Skinny solder comes in usually a tube.
I've got my
tube that you pull the wire out from the middle.
I know what solder looks like. I know what solder is. I know what.
You know how to find SEPA if there was a problem?
No.
Okay, well, you know how to message me.
I do know how to message you.
No, why don't you just text my number or text him on my phone? Then you'll have my number.
Why would
That's easy.
Well, in case you have to ask me something.
Okay.
I'm getting the butt connector, some solder, and hose.
Well, yeah, we're gonna need a couple packs of the butt connectors. I think probably.
No, but you don't need a hose.
Right? No hose. Well, that was a joke.
Just the butt connectors and yeah, just the
Butt connectors and solder. Got it.
Butt connectors and solder. Oh yeah. Call AutoZone and ask for a naked butt connector. Dude, AutoZone never even knows when you're like, "Hey, can I get a steering rack?" And they're like, I don't think that part exists for the system. We're 2.5 hours from Seattle, but I could make time to get a little closer than that for you, potentially. Like, the shop is only about 2 hours from Seattle, the shop that we work in all the time. So, we could probably meet that, make that work. Dude, people are really excited.
Are they?
Mm-hmm. Wait,
That's
you find some solder? Or
I'm just reusing some that was stuck on the top of your thing, and it's working.
That's special.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I do. Special stuff.
Come on, solder.
Oh,
there it goes.
south. We're south. Here, I'm going to give you a zip code. 98649 for my house, which is where we're at now.
All right.
Oh, I miss Radio Shack, man. Don't fuck with me like that.
I know. Radio Shack was the best.
He's all like, that's gonna work about as good as going into Radio Shack and asking for an actual electrical component.
There's no more thing.
Woo!
Radio Shack. Look.
What? Oh.
I soldered it, and now I'm crimping over the top, and here's the...
Do you want a guest star in the show? Is that what you're talking about? You could probably guest star. I like guests.
Baby.
Baby, I love your ways. Soldering. I'm having ribs. We were up till 4:30 in the morning working on this. And so I am not acting normal. I am low on sleep, but I'm also low on tolerance for not having a wiring harness done. So we're also filming the next episode. So, you wouldn't know, but every time that I edit an episode, I remove all the uhs, buts, and yeahs. Like every pause that I think about what I'm talking about, I remove because it just is it's obnoxious, and I stutter a lot. We are dropping that in a Fiero with only one R. No, I don't buy engines for other cars unless it's the stock engine. So, if it's a custom engine, it's going in a Fiero. Actually, that's not true. I do have another car for the channel that's going to be ridiculous. All right. You guys, shh, quiet. I got to film. Oh my God, guys. It is the next day. It is windy outside. We are back doing this wiring. I've had 5 hours of sleep. Maybe we're up till 4:30 in the morning. But, wiring waits for no man. So we continue the arduous process of wiring. And what we're actually finding is that the major thing that we have to extend is the accelerator pedal, because this system is drive-by-wire, and almost all the other wires have enough link, but the accelerator pedal does not, by far. I guess I should have cleaned up the table because this doesn't look as nice on the channel, but we've been live streaming, and I give the live streamers the real deal, like the raw dog, if you will. Okay. Also, find Steve-O and tell him I'm repping garageless. Yeah. This is going somewhere. Like, that's the BCM. It's my soldering iron. And we're getting all these wires coming over here. that connector there holds the accelerator pedal connection, and it only reaches to like right here, so that's kind of a problem. Oh. Oh. All right. I was so tired this morning that I tripped and fell chasing my daughter, and I hurt my hand, and like I can't really see this, but I cut my palm a little bit, and it's pretty sore. It's probably gonna, I don't know, it's gonna be dumb. Oh, I gotta keep charging the stick. Ow.
You fall down and go boom.
I fell.
Oh,
I did fall, and it was the pains and the folds of the pains.
You're painful. Folding in the folds of the pains.
You know.
Been there.
Do that. Winged Horse knows what's up. You know, I see you all here, all 8 of you. I've really never live streamed before, but I've been enjoying the chat. So I'm actually not like, it's not an obsession like an episode where I'm like, oh, like come and be entertained by watching us wiring. I'm actually live streaming to talk to you guys. So if you say things, I will respond to those things. And it keeps me motivated to keep doing all this crap. Probably want it farther up.
One over there?
Yeah, you're right next to that one. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, I'm thinking about it.
You want it to go around the back.
Right. We should,
we're gonna down so they're both the same?
We're going to want to be able to, so this is interesting. We're going to want to be able to access these fuses. So I think this is going to have to be, that this is going to end up being flipped around. We might as well take this and
temporary lumen or wrap it
or
to
go
below.
Put the screw like
over there,
right here, and then follow.
Okay,
we'll follow the
that
like that. Yeah.
Okay. I need to get a little bit of space.
Hold on. Yeah, I got you. That's good. Okay, we'll do that.
Now
put another screw here or something.
Yep, I got you.
We got more screws.
There's screws.
The engine is on the cradle in a mock-up bay, which is like basically the back half of a Fiero, so that I know where everything goes and I can make the motor mounts that are not relevant to the cradle. It makes it. I'm actually going to be starting the engine on the mock-up bay like it's on an engine stand. I ran the fuel system yesterday, so or maybe it was the day before yesterday. The days are blurring together. It was the day before yesterday. So I have actually Steve-O from Garageless's fuel pump, and it he sent it to me, and it's already connected to Fiero lines. I have that all piped into a fuel rail. So I'm going to set a Fiero gas tank on the floor and start this engine from the mock-up bay. It's the plan. It's going to happen. That's how I will verify this harness works before I loom everything up like crazy. Man, I kind of want to try streaming from the
different angle.
No, I want to try streaming from
what?
From the GoPro.
Does that have Wi-Fi? Because it has better camera. Is that why?
Yeah, it has better camera and it has a better angle, and and it'll be way crisper.
Crisper? Isn't that a drawer in your fridge?
Are you busy, man? Way better to troubleshoot. I'm calling the guy. This is the one person that I know that has done this. I'm calling him. What are you doing? I'm calling him.
Does he know my phone
Hey,
number?
No, I'm calling him on Facebook.
Okay.
Oh, I don't think he's going to answer. Oh, dude, the guy from Greece is watching again.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Do you guys like these live streams? Is it interesting to talk to us and see what we're doing? I'm interested in doing more, but only if like it actually results in people, really enjoying that.
It's a connection.
Go ahead and connect me. Use the Bluetooth setting on your phone. Go ahead and connect me. Use the Bluetooth setting.
Oh, sweet. Good. Well, I enjoy doing them, so if you guys like them, I'll probably keep doing it.
Connected.
We're going to try to do a phone call with Jimmy. That is the one guy that just beat us to starting his LSJ swap in his Fiero. But I mean, I like him. He's nice. I just wanted to be first. I really did. Oh, look at you. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. See, if I had the GoPro right on now, I could zoom in on, what.
It's terminated wires that need to be insulated. So fold it over.
Oh, yeah? You turn on the garageless streams?
Oh, look at that.
Oh. This guy.
Support.
Sportland. Now it makes me want to cut. Oh, dude, I got to do a thing. I'll be right back.
Do a thing?
I'll be right back.
yeah. All right, I guess I couldn't find any dark blue wire, so I took one of those coiled up ones that went to a speaker, and I put them on the end of my drill, attached the other half, and it made the wire looks like it's never even been in a swirl. Look,
you do have to love a Fiero to go through this. I am printing a vinyl decal for the. I'm printing a decal for the table.
Oh, nice!
I was like, what? Yeah, it's happening right now. I already set it up on the printer.
That's what's up,
dude. Because I was like, wait, people don't even. It says garage list, but this is Project LSJ Fiero.
Yeah.
This is the fucking shiznat, you know.
The real deal.
The real deal. The
real deal. Like not sweet pickles, but dill pickles.
This is the dill pickle, bro.
The real deal.
No solder.
Solder? No solder? That's impossible.
Where else do they have solder?
At Home Depot, they sell.
Hey, so they got no solder?
No.
How do they not have solder?
You said, I don't know. You said that they have mechanics wire. They don't have solder. They said they'll just probably get it, going over to Harbor Freight.
No, go to Home Depot or Lowe's.
It has the little plastic bits over
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, we don't want the plastic thing
No.
because we need to solder over it.
Okay.
Do you? I don't want to send you on another.
Oh, Napa has the naked ones for sure.
Yeah. Is there a Napa close? I think there is. Check like with.
I think there's one right in that area.
Check across the parking lot and with the other the Advance.
They might have them.
Okay, I'll check it. I'll check over there.
Yeah, we know that
for Napa.
we know that they'll have. We can make a phone call to Napa. I mean, I know they have them at. I mean, we know they have them.
I don't know where the Napa is because it's Napa.
Right. Well, I may have to go down to Home Depot to go fucking get it, which would be super dumb, but that would be fucking.
I mean, I don't mind going to Harbor Freight or somewhere.
Harbor Freight is not gonna have the solder we need.
Yeah,
have them at the parts store.
they'll have the solder. They have tons of solder.
Oh, they don't have the naked.
Okay.
They have no. Yeah, Harbor Freight probably won't have the naked crimps, is what we're concerned about. But like
Advance Auto might have them.
Advance Auto might have it, and Home Depot will definitely have it. But we'll just call me back after you go to Advance. You know, which is like right in that parking lot. Thank you, man.
Right. All right, bye.
They don't have no naked butt connectors. No naked butt.
It's a Napa thing. I think a Napa and
we can cut our other connector with the plastic.
We can cut the plastic. Yeah, easy.
So we can get solder. We can just cut
tell them to get solder then.
Oh, I can cut.
Can't believe they don't have solder. That's weird to me.
Should I get the ones with the easy? Can I cut these easy ones?
You can use a grinder or a cutoff wheel for a Dremel works good, or we heat it up with a torch and then it just peels right off. That's one way to do it. You just use a pair of pliers and a torch. Peels right off. Using it when it's hard like that is dangerous, I think.
Okay.
But it might be too much trouble. I can take care of it. I know how to. I've pulled insulation off a lot of these. But so this is what I'm doing for right now. Is I have these naked forks that I just cut the fork off of, so it's a shorter barrel.
Works.
But I twist these around, I solder them, and then I pull this on top.
That makes sense. That's perfect. It's both. You know,
Right.
it's both. It's crimp and solder, right?
Right, and it's not very obtrusive.
Yeah, because we're gonna be able to solder. As long as you can get solder, that'll be.
Yeah. Well,
we just
yeah,
need
the
solder.
solder goes on first, and then this thing slips right over it.
A solder and a crimp seems like the way to go.
Right.
You know.
Yes, I agree. Having some tinning.
You know, you guys. I don't know if you guys have ever driven a Cobalt SS or a Saturn Ion Redline that's been even mildly modified, but they are fun cars. And I can't wait to get this engine into a Fiero, make the Fiero that. You're just like using the solder that I left on top of it.
Mhm.
I'll end up being able to use it. Oh, I gotta get this wet for you.
Yeah, let me do that.
Get wet.
Get wet now.
Girl, just get laughing.
It's not sticking. You know why?
Why?
Oh,
You need to
because
clean it?
solder is just lame. It's a little chili solder.
Yeah, well, we're gonna be getting fresh solder.
You know,
That's for sure.
I got it plenty hot.
I just bought a new thing of solder, and now I'm like, it's not in my electrical bag. So
It's not in your car.
No, it's not that. It's not that just bought.
How well did you look in your bag?
Oh, I looked in the bag really well. That's like I think it's probably like sitting up there by where the soldering iron was at Adams. You know, like that.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I'm assuming is that not that it's like not lost in the bag, but you know.
Right. All right. So there we go. It's just balling up.
Dude, my buddy had a Beretta GTZ that was just a really fun car with that high output quad 4. You know, those are good cars.
All right. That is solder. Did you call Napa?
Yeah.
You called Napa? You called Napa?
No, I didn't call Napa. What,
Oh.
Did he say there was no solder?
I would just. We're looking for the crimps, not the solder.
Okay.
I'll get on the skateboard and go with Napa. And there's got to be a Napa around. Napa
There's,
is
not, there's not a Napa close, but we can get to a Napa.
Where is it compared to where he's at?
He's in a corner of nothingness. It's like
Right out there on South 78th.
yeah, it's like
Yeah, I know where that's at. Right by my church. Who you calling now?
calling Dan. Still calling Dan. Who's calling us?
Someone calling me?
Who's calling me? Where's your phone?
My phone.
We're expecting 400 to 500 horsepower on E85, and we're expecting 350 to 425 on gasoline. This engine comes from a Cobalt SS or an Ion Redline. It's also a Saab BO207R. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's
I found the lid to my drink. Your scissors. Wow, that's pretty cool.
yeah. Well, I'm fucking shit up right now.
Oh, you need help?
No, I don't need help. I just need to concentrate it on it and not like let it get on the other part. And I did so. So it's gonna mess up now.
Oh.
It might be okay. It's just gonna be a pain in the ass. You cannot let it touch itself.
Right.
So that was my mistake. So see how that goes, but
What's the dice at? Have you seen
I'm not sure.
it? That piece is falling. That is really cool.
Oh.
Do you want help?
No, I know. Help won't help because I got a fucking.
It's really stressful.
It is fucking stressful, but I got half of it done properly, so it's fine. I'm gonna try to save some of this, but it may not be possible. Let's see. Damn it, Dan! I can't. Dan's trying to call me.
Go put your other soda in the fridge. Get some ice.
Dan, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Okay, what's up?
you called me and I couldn't answer.
Okay, yeah, I was seeing if you found solder.
No, the next closest store is Home Depot.
That could work.
All right, I'll go to Home Depot real quick. It's just down 78, so.
Okay, sounds good.
All right,
All right, man. Thanks.
all right, bye.
Oh, I fucked that up. Huh. Damn it. My wife is way better at this than I am. The transmission is an F35 LSD from the Cobalt SS and the Ion Redline. I used my vinyl cutter. Woo! Ow. I just was using my mouth as a place to store it until I threw it away. Because I don't know. I'm crazy. Oh no. That's not good. Damn it, I'm super bad at this vinyl cutting stuff. Ugh. Why is my thing not working? Ugh. We are desperately trying to find solder. Would you know? Like no auto parts store has solder right now. It's freaking ridiculous. Wow. Well, I can't get it says Project LSJ Fiero. Like you guys can't really see it because I'm not good at vinyl cutting and I screwed it up. So what do you want from me? I don't know. It's frustrating. I thought I was gonna do the thing. What's bad is that Steve-O sticker stuck just fine. So what's wrong with my sticker? It's not working. Boo. Well, I mean, you're pretty far away, Sergio, so. Maybe the table was dusty. But, I mean, it worked with Garageless' sticker yesterday. I thought I was doing something really cool. It ended up being a big distraction. So that's fun. You know. I think part of it is just that this dry cut stuff sucks balls too. So we'll. It's not very good. She's closer than China. Well, I'm definitely not going to China for solder. I want to put something up closer where everyone can see it, but you know. What's the news? The news is he's going to Home Depot.
For the solder.
Mm-hmm. Nobody has it.
Look at that.
No one. Can you believe that nobody has it?
That is ridiculous. Damn.
No.
No.
Stick.
Press it in better, or maybe your surface wasn't clean.
I wiped the surface, but it's just not. It's not as good of a surface as
Right.
has like
I painted something. Yeah. You're doing it. Where are my dikes? The red animals. I'm not sure. Because these little Mickey Mouse ones are really junk. Pretty much.
I moved the dikes.
Oh, that's it.
We did not move the dikes.
Good work.
I did something here.
That looks good.
I mean, it's not as bad as it could be.
Right.
Oh, my fucking body hurts from staying up too late. Everything's painful. While we wait for this damn solder from what do we have? We have our colors.
I'm doing it.
Oh, we're still doing it.
Yep, I'm doing the light blue next, which is awesome because I just unwrapped some light blue. Yeah. It's right here. And it's the same exact color.
Apparently, there's a line at Home Depot, and it's horrible.
Oh no!
But Dan is doing it.
He's gonna bitch, but he's doing it.
Dan is a trooper.
He's a trooper. Dan's a trooper. Best
Yeah, I
thing
think that
for
would
sure.
be.
You don't give up, but he'll let you know about it. Not to go to the welding section. It's actually in the section where they sell the networking wire and the audio cables in Home Depot. That's where they have good solder.
Networking and audio cables.
Mm-hmm. That's where they got the good stuff.
He says that the good solder is where the networking and audio cable is.
I know they have solder too in the plumbing section. Wrong stuff. Solder in the electrician's area is, or in the welding area is decent, but it's not the really easy stuff to use, like the stuff they have in the networking area. The listening stuff. I had like 2 brand new things of it. Not understand why I didn't bring it. And my tinning, I thought.
It's grueling and hot here.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
It would be nice to have a fan, maybe.
I might be able to fan it out. We need a fan. It's hot.
Yes, it is hot, hot.
I'm gonna look for a fan. Not gonna find any on the live stream, that's for sure. Yeah, looking for a fan. Wow, it is crazy out of here. It's like fucking
Sauna?
Ooh.
Fine. Some metal. Found some metal for me to weld with.
I need help.
Okay.
Just grabbing this. I'm gonna cut half it down.
Okay.
It's not heavy, but it's big.
Okay. I have the bottom.
Like I said, it's not heavy, it's just big.
I heard it was heavy and big.
You did it. Hand hurts. Oh!
Sympathy has already been given out. I'm all out today. You almost fell? The stairs are treacherous.
Stairs are not. Those are things that are.
They're not user friendly. Definitely not code.
Got some more crimp connectors that we might be able to disassemble. What? Drop connected. See, my fancy table is really important, you know.
Yeah, that's the fancy table. So fancy. There I go again, using solder. It's used.
I'm gonna look for
Little chunks.
I'm gonna look for my other solder.
What do you think it'll be?
I don't know. I'm just gonna check the. There's one other electrical thing I've got.
Oh.
Got fan on?
Oh, you have to run electrical tape?
No, I got the elusive white.
Nice. Well, I'm making the solder work, the little bits that I have. It's actually getting a good connection. And then crimped on top. Oh my. Oh, look at that, the white.
I got the white.
Look at this, it's nice and hot still. I shouldn't even try it.
I'm gonna get the steering column out. You lock that back door. Do you have
Which
a key?
one? Oh yeah,
Yeah, because that's
I
where
haven't
the
been in there yet.
steering column is, and if I take the steering column,
Gotcha.
I can actually probably extract the ignition switch from it. You know,
Mhm. Gotcha.
you didn't turn on the fan.
I did not. I want to take that at pleasure from you.
Look at that. Got all these things now.
Nice.
Accelerator pedal. It's just a push pedal, but it's got a. But this will tell us what that this is a top trigger switch, I think. Here. Tell us which one's which. Yeah, that's it. That's the upper switch. I kind of think that I know what I know what this is networking to. Look,
There you go.
it's the power steering. It's a
Yay.
data communicator to the power steering.
Excellent. Identification is key.
Okay.
Label.
Yeah, this is
Yeah, labels right next. You just pulled that wire away from me, and I'm
sorry.
all bad. Where's it? Oh, it's right there. Let's see. Oh, that's not the one I needed. Here's the one I needed. Not.
Power steering data.
The knot helps. Yeah, it's gonna be the strangest summer ever.
It looks like to me that the only connector we left even in this was the this power steering data, right? And then there should be
String data, and there should be.
this is that's clutch up. Clutch down. Clutch up.
Legit.
This yellow wire goes through that harness, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking we don't need the whole ignition switch. Just the
Just the whole what?
I don't think we need the whole ignition switch. I think we just need the or the whole steering column. I think we just need the ignition switch,
Right.
so that we can turn that with a screwdriver. Because this is a mechanical like lock that
Mhm.
goes to the switch that's removed with little torques, right?
Right.
So did you bring your little bits?
My little bits.
Yeah,
Oh, my Torx and stuff?
215.
Yeah, I got them. I got. Oh no, I have some in my truck. The little skinny ones, you mean?
Yeah.
I have a little skinny Torx in here that I was using last night. It's super pinner. It would be right in that little container with screws over on that table. I believe. You see them in there?
Yeah. It's actually perfect.
Awesome.
I think that'll work.
That's
Either that or-
that's interesting because I found that in my car and I was like, "What the hell do I have this? I better keep it."
Yeah, that's perfect.
Well, isn't that awesome?
Perfect. I need the end.
Yeah.
You have the impact handy?
Yeah, there's two of them. They're both on the floor right here.
No. Okay, that was slightly small.
Too small? Oh, now you
One
strip it
side
out?
No, it's not stripped out.
Just didn't do what you wanted?
We'll do it.
Oh, man. Well, you need one slightly larger then. I don't know if I can help you. I might not. I have another one of those bit containers in my truck. Maybe run to grab it for you in a second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After getting that out will be key to, basically if we can get that out, then we can ditch the whole column,
Right.
and turn this with a screwdriver.
Yeah, for sure. And this is a little bit fat. Can you help me by pulling the that purple wire towards or away from me? Like that. I'm gonna get the solder. Oh wait, this is more of a pain in the ass than overkill. More of a pain in the ass than overkill. The other two or three went really well.
Unless that goes
Yeah.
with the lock cylinder.
What?
I need to look up what we might be better off just cutting the these studs off, and then just keeping the whole lock cylinder with the key,
Yeah.
that way, because I think there might be a resistor in the lock cylinder that corresponds to the basically, if you change the lock cylinder, then this ignition switch is going to say, hey, fuck you.
Right.
So that they just can't pull it off and bypass this. So you see these little studs here? See these things?
I'm not looking in the mirror. Oh, little studs. Yeah, I see them.
Those things, like, if we can, I can take this plastic off, right? But if we take plastic off, we can cut, all we have to do is cut this, and then the whole thing will drop down.
Okay. So that's something you want me to do? We have a cutoff wheel for the grinder.
Yeah, I can do it if I have a cutoff wheel for the grinder.
It's in the grinder right now. It's a brand new one, remember? And I also have some extras in the car. And you just want to take a trajectory like this.
Or you think that then we'll just peel it back?
It'll just come right up because you want to stay away from this, of course, right?
Right. Well, I was just going to cut off. I'm going to take this plastic off and come in here at this angle.
And cut this thing.
Yeah, cut those.
That could work too. I think that's a lot more steel to go through.
Okay, so you just think we cut here?
Yeah, and that's a skinnier metal, and you're not like having to get down in tiny places with cutoff wheels that always end up bad.
Okay.
They bind and they break and they shatter and they hurt.
Okay. I might need
grinders right there at the top.
I need glasses. Gotta get my safety glasses.
It's right there on top of that bin.
I see the grinder. I need the safety glasses. Like, don't give me a grinder before safety glasses because I will just start grinding.
I've seen you.
Yeah, I want, like, as soon as you give me a grinder, if I can't find safety glasses in like 10 seconds after that, I'm grinding.
Yeah.
Well,
I would suggest looking by your toolbox. I think that your welding helmet right there looks like an area where you might have something of that nature. I can certainly look and see what I have.
I have a bunch of, I swear I just saw, you know how you just
disposable ones?
They literally have the sun, they're right here. I literally have them right here.
Excellent. Yeah,
This must be Dan. Did you find any crimps? What ratio is that? I can't read the.
You can't?
I can't read the picture from my.
Oh, let me look. I can do it just by looking at it.
I'm gonna send it to you. There, it's on your phone.
Oh, it's on my phone.
My phone's all Not hardly a phone.
There you
Yeah.
go. Nope.
What?
Nope. That is way too thick. That's the only stuff we can find. Did you look in the electronics? I mean the networking area. Let me check and see if I have anything. I
That
can't
will
believe that you
1.6
have, like,
1.6
solid-
millimeter.
That stuff's big, dude. That's for doing AC. We're not doing AC. We're doing DC. That's what you would find in the area where they have the welding stuff.
Yeah.
I think it's on one of those kind of displays, like where they have the.
You might have to ask somebody in the
Yeah.
networking section. I think that is too thick. That is really thick. I've never been so desperate for solder. What's your Rob? What's your phone number, Rob? Rob, what's your phone number?
I could certainly use my fan right about now. What's brand new and clean?
Where was that? Where's upstairs? You didn't go get it.
Got it?
Hey, I need your phone number.
Oh, it's 503, or I mean, yeah, 503 757 7120.
How'd you get a SIM card?
I don't have a SIM card.
He's using internet.
I'm just using the internet. That's why I can't call.
What?
Do you have any solder? Do you know?
He does not have any solder.
He's
There's
not
no-
a solderer?
He's never soldered.
You're not a soldier? All right, just curious.
I need. Fuck. I need my.
I can't solder anything with those tiny pieces.
No, it's fine. Here.
What are you trying to do?
Here
that thing
he is. I don't mind what I'm trying to do. We're talking to Dan.
Okay,
John
hi Dan,
Bieber.
what's up?
He says that he can't find any other solder than that. Although that solder will work if we have to make it work.
Right. So the you already checked. Did you look in the welding section where they have all the welding stuff? Because they have a little bit of solder there too. But where I got it the last time was where they have the liquid electrical tape right there by the I guess by the toggle switches and things of that nature. It's on the same aisle also. On the other side of the walkway, there's the aisle that has all of the small networking cable and crimps and connectors for like running internet wire. And that section has intricate soldering stuff. They usually will have like the cordless solders there too.
Okay, the Cat 5 cable is on my section.
Okay, so at the end of that aisle, there should be like a little display that has like an end display that has the liquid solder in it. Can you see that?
No, they're white, and then there are like camera things for doors.
Okay, so they don't have any people that are working in that area?
No.
Okay, have you tried in the tool section where they sell like the grind wheels? It's in the same aisle as the. That's where that one was? Okay. I would say.
They had 3 kinds of solder. They had silver core layer mount. They had a lead core, which was 64 red to silver or whatever it was. And then they had silver solder. That was all they had.
Okay. So the silver core is what you think would work good, Alex?
I know he's the one that says electrical is
Yeah, the electrical.
whatever the thinnest electrical solder is that they got.
Yeah, we're looking for the thinnest. I think that'll work.
We'll make it work. Let's try and crimps. You know. Oh, it wasn't my phone number, so who cares?
There is in the aisle where they have like the
All right, stand back.
the
You go walk
what are they
right
called
there.
the lugs for
You guys were waiting for excitement. There you go. Excitement. Ooh, yeah.
Well, that's a good idea, but they should have that area where they have some high tech little sports that you can find sort of out in there, you'll find if you can't find it, then you just abandon it. I don't know where else to go.
Well, if that solder, that big solder will work, we'll just melt it on and then we'll just melt the little cup on, you know? We can't send them to any more places. We don't have time for that.
Yeah, that's fine. I think you So difficult to find DC solder. That's strange.
Well, today is you know
Today's a strange day.
COVID day. I need
COVID day.
I need a damn screwdriver.
What
You
size?
know? I just need a pry with something.
Oh, yeah, I don't have any pry screwdrivers, but here is a
Doesn't need that.
5-in-1.
Yeah, thank you. That'll work. That's exactly. Oh, well.
I told them to look at. There's going to be an area that has the cordless soldering guns, irons or whatever, and right next to that they have DC solder, the skinny stuff. I have like a way huge over accumulation of solder right now. I can't believe that I didn't bring one freaking thing because I thought you had your soldering station and stuff.
I do have my soldering station. Apparently, I didn't have solder, but I wasn't looking at what I had, so you know.
Oh, okay.
Obviously.
Well, unfortunately, that is a little bare. What's crazy to me is that you don't have any in this red toolbox. I could have swore that there was lots of
Maybe I saw the red block.
Let me take a quick look. You keep
Okay.
going.
Okay. Everyone has solder on the internet right now.
Everybody but you.
Everybody but me.
Everybody, it's
doing-
depressing right now. You're gonna have to send me to the doctor.
I'm moving the steering column.
Did you ever find your Allen wrench you needed?
Oh, I'm not getting no longer.
Not looking
No,
better
better
mark.
for that because I'm now on a whole new mission.
Wow, look at all those nice brand new drill bits. Man, that is a gorgeous looking light. Whoa. That,
Oh yeah, those are my switchback plates.
those are cool. Switchback.
They're cool enough.
They aren't cool?
They are cool. They are cool enough. Right?
Not.
Okay, now
Not
I'm gonna
important.
need an impact.
Okay, there's two of them on the
No,
ground.
I'll
right there.
find it. I'll find what I need. Don't worry. I've got
Okay.
this. Stay focused. Focus on the prize. I mean, you know, if the question is there solder in the drill, the answer is probably yeah. But I thought we'd just go by and just like searching forever for things.
Yeah.
I was thinking we were lucky like that. We just get something.
Just send somebody to go do it and hopefully there's no
that solder
problem.
would be better than what you're doing.
Yeah, using those little blobs.
Yeah.
But that got me through three connections.
Yeah, well, you can basically blob the.
A little blob.
Okay. Okay, I need
Oh, did you get that thing up?
to hammer this steering wheel off.
Oh, you need a cold chisel?
No, I just need to like kick it off. I need one person to hold it and one person to kick it.
Oh,
Just
I'm gonna help you.
My fist is super hurt because of this thing.
All right, so
Because of
you're
like
trying to
landing
get this.
Oh, you hit it. You basically the screw's off.
Okay,
so
we
we
just gotta smack it up.
Yeah, you just gotta smack it off. There you go. That's it.
I'm swerving.
Okay, Okay, now I need key. Oh, fuck. Now, here we go. Aha! Look.
Daha.
What was he doing? This.
Good job.
That'll work.
Nothing can stop you now, Alex.
Don't stop me now!
Oh, look at those shears. Those are gorgeous.
Yeah.
Nice little hidden stash you got here.
Different color to it. Not looking like solder.
Yeah, look at all this. You can dig around in there. But this is one that I was really hopeful for. Look at that. You got some jewelry making stuff here. Oh. That is a pretty neat multi-tool right there. Oh man, this is jackpot. Look at that. All right, this is the drawers I was getting into. Remember when you brought this thing over and I spent like 3 days making it all straight and work again? These are nice. The last drawer. Come on, let me get in there. Okay. Ooh, lots of air compressor fittings. That's here's some loom scissors for you. No solder.
Solder really help bring it back one.
He will bring back something that will work. I think that if he just goes to the area where they have the tool I was talking about, he'll find it. Otherwise, he'll just get whatever. All right, I'm done looking. I'm done looking.
You're tearing apart the garage.
No, I'm not. I'm putting everything back. Putting everything back. It would have been worth it if I would have found.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
I have all my networking ends and the pusher for setting up internet cable. Did I give you that cable that I had?
What?
All of the Cat 5 that I.
Oh God, fucking 11 hours. No, I don't think so. And that's fine. I mean, if we just have solder and we have, hopefully find crimps. But even if he doesn't find crimps,
We'll be fine.
we'll be fine because I got you a bunch more things that we can disassemble to make little crimps.
Oh, good.
So like I brought them already. So let's just
So we're not gonna do any more soldering. That's fine. I love that.
we're gonna do soldering because he's gonna bring the solder he's bringing, big or not, is still smaller than the shit you're pulling off here.
Right.
So you just bring back the solder he has. We get to motion. We make little crimps, and we heat shrink them. You know.
Yes. Absolutely.
And like we stay focused on like the gist of the project, which is which involves like a lot of analytical stuff and not whether this.
I agree with you 100%.
Like I'm just trying to clean up my table, and I just want him to come back with the solder he found. Like that's
He's coming back.
oh, he probably will take forever.
Don't get discouraged, little soldier.
I am discouraged because it's 2:30, and like I was like I'm gonna have to watch the kids in a minute. That's why I'm discouraged.
Your dad's here, isn't he?
He's not gonna watch the kids for me because he doesn't think that this is important.
Oh.
Like this is just dumb waste of time to him. That's my biggest my biggest pet peeve of our relationship is that he doesn't get.
He doesn't understand the passion.
He doesn't have he just doesn't have that passion for this. Or whatever. I don't even know what else he had. Which is fine, I guess. But like this shit's gonna cut me here.
What's gonna cut you?
Just the stuff that's on the table. The stuff I cut on the table. I want to simplify this.
Okay.
There's not solder in there for sure. Like I promise you.
I'm wasting my time. Okay.
You're wasting your time. Let's just. The only place that I might have solder is right here, which I don't think I do either.
Okay. I'm over it. All right. You want to get the what off the table?
I just want to move toward. I want to continue to organize the wires, which is
That's what I'm doing.
So we gotta get, and I want to watch videos. Like we gotta. I don't know where we're at with the blue wire is over here.
Okay.
Whatever's going on with the blue wire.
Here's this one and this one. Okay. I gotta go ahead and lengthen this. This is already.
I removed the ignition switch, but I need to make it so it's not gonna cut. It already cut my hand.
Oh,
Because it just is so, the cut I made was so sharp.
ouch. That's not good.
This thing, you know?
Uh huh. All right. Gotcha.
It's the worst. Okay, I found it. now, not a big sharp fucking thing ready to get me.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
What do you think? Got the shrink wrap already?
Yeah, that's good.
Ready for solder.
We crimp it and then we solder over it. That's what they do in the video.
Okay.
So that's perfect. That's what we want. We want every wire looking like that.
Well, that's what the other 3 that I did look like. They just
Yeah.
have shrink wrap on them already.
Right. You're doing great.
And they have solder.
No, I think that's exactly right.
We turn off the iron so that we don't have that wasting. If you touch it accidentally or something stupid.
Okay,
We're not going to use it till the solder gets here.
Okay. What wire is left to be extended?
Well, we have these 3. Oh, wait. I have this one right here as a ground, and it goes to this one right here that's coiled up. So, bam. These are kind of so like interlaced. I was going to try to make them a little less funky, but I'll just do that
I
later.
could see that being a little less funky. It could be amazing.
Right.
So now that I have this, so I'm gonna let it go break down. I'm gonna label breakdown and break up, which should be. We have a switch.
Oh, there it is.
Connected to a switch somewhere. Do you see that?
A switch. Here's a switch
No, put that over in the other switch.
in the bucket.
Where is breakdown, break up? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay. So. Okay, the one that must be breakdown. Orange and light blue. Wake up.
I'm gonna break up with me. Oh my god, I knew you were gonna break my arm. You're gonna give me the breakdown.
You ended up coming back with solder, right?
The shrink wrap's over, but it's not shrunk. This goes. Yeah. This is what makes back.
Oh, we're still waiting for solder.
Give it here, sir.
I suppose I can actually use my white electrical tape on this and loom up like these long strands that we're not messing with. You know? You think that that's crazy?
No, not at all.
That'll make it less chaos.
You're not gonna use that the corrugated housing for the inside the cab, right?
I wasn't planning.
Because it's beefy and hard to maneuver.
Yeah, I don't think that
It's
from
not-
the BCM to the PCM that makes any sense. It's going to
No,
be
it
in the
doesn't.
interior the whole time.
Right. I've seen people do it in the interior. I think it's overkill, unnecessary, and it's hard to work with when it gets to that point. Too much protection. All right.
Well, I
There's
thought
that
as
one.
I'll wrap
Yeah.
up the individual things as far back as I can, and then we
Uh-huh.
can take them together.
Right.
Later. But see how this is gonna. We know that this can be tight all the way to there.
Yep.
So I'm thinking, we'll just do that because we're not gonna. At best, we can fold the whole thing over as a unit, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then
Some gray.
that'll keep everything more sanitized.
Yeah, looking nicer.
Because this is like getting really crazy
Yeah.
in such a way that it doesn't. It's like not fun.
Counterproductive.
Yeah. Well, we don't want wires getting
Mixed up.
getting tangled at this point.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Especially with stuff that we basically zip tied. We decided, we're not eliminating anything more that I'm aware of.
Right.
I think we've eliminated everything from this harness, so we're just doing kind of additive stuff.
All right. I wanna take this,
Okay.
I'm gonna take this. Yeah, that looks fine. That looks fine. You could go a little bit straighter with the tape and not have it roll over so much. That would make it better. It would
Okay, I'm
make it
working on that. What is that one?
This is the gray one.
The gray one. And
It's coming from this harness.
the cruise. It's the cruise. Yeah, it's the cruise.
Right.
Engagement there.
So I just pulled it out of all of that crap so that it is with the other wires that are going around the back. So see that? Boom. They're all nice and on top.
Okay, good.
And then this one's going to get extended right here and it'll end over there. Where that thing's going to end up in a minute. 2 minutes. 3 minutes, I mean. Everything goes well.
This immediately feels better.
Oh, there. That one flies away. Come back, Crimp. I need you over here.
Where's the
Right here.
oh, no, that's fucking baller. That's exactly what
I look like I'm making jewelry for hippies.
this beautiful accelerator pedal neck to
Just sounds nice.
and if we want to loom, we'll loom. If we wanted to use the loom, we'd loom the whole thing once we know, like
Everything's perfect.
This might split off like this, you know,
Mhm.
from the big loom, right? But at this point, I'm just like taping everyone's individual wires like far, pretty much back to where they go,
Mhm.
so I kind of know what the fuck is going on.
Can you stretch this out a little bit?
Yeah, I don't know what the.
Can you go right around the back here? And I just kind of getting them all lined up together. Down the line. There. Little fold back action. Ooh, this one's a little bit longer. Well, no, actually, that's perfect.
Well, you can wait. I mean,
That's perfect.
you haven't soldered that side yet, so
I know.
we can cut those all to the perfect length. Once
Right.
you know, they're gonna fucking hang out there. You know.
Hanging out. Need some hanging out going on. I would fold back something.
He found it all. He says.
I told him. That's awesome. Great. That's what's up. Maybe he did it on his own. I bet he did. That's awesome. Woohoo! Champion Dan. Kudos for days. All right, now I'm down to another ground. And then I got a tan and a brown. That looks like a gray. Is that a gray or a brown? Brown.
I mean, just find another gray brown that looks like that.
Right.
You know. Whatever it.
That might be brown.
Like
I see the difference. The gray's right here.
Okay.
All right.
Where'd my?
Oh, it's right here. Get a match.
Convenient of them to give us so much
A ton
wiring.
of extra.
This is gonna be good. Because look, it's looking maybe more sane right now. Once I start taping these up, it like starts to look like tolerable.
So here's my trick: is I don't peel the end off all the way. I just move it out kind of close to the end, and then I spin it. It gives it a nice. It tightens it up and makes it look shorter, thicker, whatever. I guess shorter and thicker.
Well, since you found it all, we're gonna be fucking golden pony.
Golden pony. I need a shower, not a golden shower. Well, it depends on the girl.
Ladies, 5 below.
Last little salvage here.
Good, he's got it.
Got it.
Turn it on the soldering iron.
Saturn.
You did the thing. It's been a really stressful like thing since you left. I'm wondering if we can. I'm like, we can't get the thing we need. Huh? That's the shit.
That's what's
That's
up.
what we wanted. Yes.
Okay. Now that I've gotten that reaction,
That's
I'm going
what's
to
up.
tell you that that's the shit. That's garbage. The stuff that I had, that I took a picture of, was silver. That stuff has lead in it. It's not going to be as good as the silver stuff.
Well, that's the stuff I use right there. I use
It's-
that
it's-
all the
it's-
time, and
it's
it works
silver.
really good.
It's silver. It's the silver or
The silver is what's good for
For
electric.
electrical in your house, not in DC.
Yeah, this is it's thicker, and we're trying to make it melt quickly. That's
Yeah,
the biggest.
That's the biggest deal.
It's not really about I want it to melt quickly, and I want to be able to be done with things.
And this stuff has an added flex in the middle that helps it stick to the wire. It not very much, but it's enough to make it go easy. This is awesome, though. You did freaking.
Those other ones had flux in the middle too.
Well, I've never used anything but this for automotive electrical, so this is what I'm expecting.
Yay!
So there you go.
You're a champion.
That's what I want. I have it.
Look at that. We got the best stuff right there. All of it.
These are way more expensive. If you would have just let me get that 100-pack with the plastic bits on them, we could have just cut the plastic.
Oh
bits
no,
on
it takes forever. I did it before, and it's a pain.
This is what's in those plastic bits.
I know.
Yeah,
It's what's in the blue ones.
I don't know where you're finding these.
I buy them at Napa, and they sell them in the 20 piece and the 50 piece.
it doesn't matter.
They're still expensive. They're worth it.
They didn't have them. They didn't have them at Home Depot at all.
You went to another auto part event?
I went to Grover.
Wow.
That's freaking brilliant.
Baller.
Grover is an electrical plumbing.
That's what's
Did
up,
you
bro.
see what? Did you see what I?
That's critical thinking.
I mean, it was on the way back. So
Let's check it out.
what did we get?
Woohoo.
Oh, the ignition.
I cut the whole ignition part off the steering column. See, the steering column's all
Oh, wow.
So,
I didn't. see
so
that.
the
Now I see
ignition
that.
switch on there for testing. This is basically what by doing this, I now know that the car won't be able to argue with me
Right.
about. I believe there's a resistor in this housing that basically this ignition switch will only start with this metal piece, right?
Yeah.
And so if you don't have the right ignition switch, the car's going to be like,
Nah.
I don't want to do it. So instead of fucking with that for the moment, I'm just going to take the whole thing. And that way, if I unscrew this and then it just doesn't work with a screwdriver or a relay or something, then I'll know that it's because it worked before with the key. So I'm going to start with the key. You know, basically like the first time I start this, in the engine bay. I included this, and then possibly the first time I started in the Fiero, I'll have to turn the Fiero key to the. I'll have to turn this to the run position, and then before I start the Fiero. So it'll be like basically it'll be like I'll reach down somewhere and do this, and then hit the key, and then it'll work fine. But I'll also have to shut this off when I'm done.
I'm definitely gonna have to start checking out that other Home Depot at Hampton Beach because these guys don't know their ass from a hole in the wall.
Fuck, man, they just they're guys that they hire are great for the price they pay for them, but it's not very much. And those kids are like not really even shoppers for that type of stuff.
I mean, the guys that were there were older guys or whatever. I was like, fine.
They're probably all freaked out because of COVID.
I was like, "Where's the electrical guy?" I'm like, "Oh, I know the electrical. Okay, well, I need this." He's like, "Oh, well, that's gonna be over in hardware," and I'm like, "What?" But I went over there and they didn't have anything. And so I go back. I'm like, "This is a butt connector for small wires." And he's like, "Oh, I thought it was one of those pins or something." And I'm like, "Why would I be looking for an electrical guy?"
No. If they paid guys, expensive guys, we'd pay a lot more for our home improvement stuff. You know,
Yeah.
just got to take that in consideration, right?
Yep. All right, you got the solder. This is heated up.
Yep.
I'm heating it up.
I'll go ahead and solder the ones I already did.
Look what I'm doing.
I see that.
What kind of tape is that?
It's just a
Fancy white tape.
fancy electrical tape.
Oh.
It's cool. Just
It's just supposed to protect at a higher heat range, and then also like not leave as much sticky residue on the thing. But I'll run out and I'll use the 99-cent electrical tape.
I have a whole bunch of the 99 cents.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I found the 7.
Good job.
I didn't even know. I wasn't sure if that was even enough.
It'll be
I don't know.
20. It'll be fine. We can. That gives us. I mean, it's good. It's good stuff.
Like, I was looking for like a box of them or whatever. And I didn't see the bag. And I found somebody in Grover. And I was like, oh yeah, they were on like the top rack of tags or whatever. And I'm just like, oh, well, that's why I didn't see them. Because I didn't look in the top rack. I was looking at the drawer things for little boxes of shit.
ooh, that is going way the hell over there. Oh, that's connected to something.
Nope.
Not.
Go now. There.
Yeah, it is connected to something. It's connected to a.
Ground log.
Yeah.
It's not connected to anything. No, I know, but
The other end it is not connected yet.
That wasn't what was caught. It was part of the wire was on underneath this
Yeah,
brown
this
bin.
is not the wire that I just lost, so
fan.
it's fine. But I have more of this right here. Just it seems like I said it. I get distracted because Alex is like distracting me, and then I'm like, okay, it's my turn to distract you, but you're more focused. Not fair.
That was a big ass piece. Get out. I didn't do it.
Heading out. Is he coming? Are you guys coming by here to say hi at some point? Or are you bringing his mail? All right, is he coming here to say hi or no?
Yeah.
Oh, he is coming here right now.
Yeah. So he left his house at 2:30, and he might just be stopping to get like an energy drink for me. He has.
So you should say hi to the live stream. If you watch really closely, a wild rose appears.
Hi guys. I woke up from a nap, and I'm still not fully awake. It's hot. Drink water. Stay alive.
Dude, check this out. I got a cut from the steering column.
Nice.
Yeah, so the plan is to be able to. The plan is to be basically like with all this, the way I've set this up.
God, that is so much easier to use.
I should be able to hook this harness up and just and turn that key when we're ready, and it should start in the mock-up bay. Like that's the plan. And then in the Fiero, like I should be able to hook it up the same way. And we might, and until I figure out a relay system, like the first time I drive it, I'll have to turn that key and then turn the Fiero afterwards. So it'll be like secret key and then
Secret key.
Hey, where's some cool abandoned buildings around here?
Abandoned ones. There's no abandoned
What?
ones. If they are, they're all boarded up because they don't want
oh
squatters in
yeah.
them.
Well, the Fiero steering column. So
Trying to find some
this
Ghost
it's just because
area.
it's ignition switch.
not ghosts,
It
but
it communicates with 5
something
volts
worn down.
as a,
Right.
and the Fiero uses a full 12 volt.
I would
signal.
say anywhere near the
So,
tracks
like,
or industrial
it would
area.
fry
that
the-
way.
I was
It would
thinking about
fry.
doing that
It
way.
would
I
like
haven't gotten a
overload the
shot, like,
electronics that it's
literally
trying.
had the first time
If
I-
Basically,
anybody comes up
The
on that, it'll
red
just
line
be
doesn't
like
send any real power through the ignition switch, which is a better design because it doesn't wear out as fast.
They're in charge of the
but-
railroad tracks, whatever, and they're just going to
So
tell
it's
you.
just the
to
ignition
leave
switch
or
only
whatever.
triggers
They
a
don't fuck
relay.
with you. They're not dicks.
And it's on 5 volt, so the wires are really thin. If I
They're
put
just
12
looking for
volt
people
through it,
that are
it'll
out there
melt.
causing trouble. And
It'll
and
melt this
stuff, but
ignition
You guys
switch,
are
is what-
obviously not that.
It's-
I'd probably get some photos.
Yeah, well, that's a good excuse too.
I was talking about it, but then I realized that I'm really messing up all that. It's gonna be way easier to keep all the Fiero systems for wipers and turn signals and everything like that. So, and it's gonna look better to me because it's gonna make sense. Like it's gonna look like. Mhm.
And that will actually start the engine.
Yes. Yes.
Was that a yawn?
Yes.
Oh my! What the hell? Where I got? Oh, my dad's gone. Hello.
Just stick it in the center console, like right into the radio. Kind of like where the top speed key is in a little Bugatti Veyron. So you got your ignition key like this,
Mhm.
and then you got your turn on the engine.
Yeah, I can see that.
Like a custom high-speed Fiero kill switch.
It is it is going to work like a kill switch in Burnley. really want to get this out of the maze and everything else.
I'm upsetting my whole family today.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we'll survive here.
I know, but I can't. I don't have anywhere to put that stuff.
It's true. You could. I can call Adam and make sure it's okay to drop it off. If that will make family happier.
I mean, at this point, it's kind of too late. I'm not super worried about it. It's not your fault. I'm not like,
No,
Alex, you suck. You ruined my whole day. No,
you made your own choices.
Right.
You know, right. Yeah, so I get that.
So is that the ignition switch right there, or
What?
is that the ignition switch right there? Or?
The ignition. So this is the ignition. Or no, that's the gate cluster. This is the ignition switch plug. So
Okay.
this is the ignition switch itself. But the concern is that I believe so. Like some anti-theft systems like have a resistor that's like there's like they'll throw like 12 different resistors into different, and they'll basically match their keys or lock cylinders up to, like, they'll have 12 different ignition switches that are keyed to a different resistor value. And so this lock cylinder might be keyed to this ignition switch, so to prevent you from just taking this off with 2 screws and turning it with a screwdriver to start the car. So like you have to actually have the right lock. You have to have the right. It's not about the key exactly. So like, but you could drill this. If you could drill this without damaging that resistor and turn this whole assembly, with like you drill it and you turn it with a pair of pliers or something, that would work. But you can't just unscrew these 2 screws and stick a screwdriver in this switch and turn that, which you can do on a lot of other cars, which I guess they feel is not the most secure. You know, I guess.
Yeah, because everybody knows how to take apart a fucking steering column.
And I do. But I see how not everyone will.
Like even in the movies, it's not like that simple. It's not like you just take off the bottom cover and oh, there it is. I can pull that off now.
Damn it. Here it is. doing the thing. Ask us questions, guys. I'm listening. I'll answer questions. I have no clue what that green wire is.
Where?
It's going to the DLC, the diagnostic link connector. I just don't understand what the fuck it is. What it's doing there. If I could pop these out, then I could. Those are the cruise wires. Oh, I want to run. I want to be able to drive the car in early June. So that's the plan.
You got a flat plate thing? Try to pop this out.
Yeah, I do. And maybe those little plastic things you pop out somehow. Yeah, the whole thing should come out.
Shut it. Come on, you can touch it. There you go. There's one. Oh, that's not good. Broke that one.
How broken?
I was on the wrong side. The connector's still there. This one came out clean. Sorry. This is just a power switch. That's the. This is.
It goes into here, so we think we can theoretically we should be able to see it right there. Well, if we cut in here, then we should be able to pull it out through where you are.
It's a blue, black, gray.
Like this. You can see.
That's just a power switch, you think? Is that also for the cruise? Or?
Yeah, so if we cut these here, we should be able to pull these out through the hole. We can resolder things.
I mean, it's not just.
And there's a little clip. You see how the wire's kind of weaved?
No, because it can't be.
Well, you might be able to. I mean, you're not gonna make, whatever you figure out, it's fine. It's cool. But you have to figure something out.
Yeah. So this gray. How do I feel it?
Okay, dark green is low speed LAN serial data. Okay.
I'm looking at the
It goes to the radio. Okay.
It's not a cutter. Where'd it go? There it is. Check it out. It comes in a cool little thing. I thought that was cool. Nice. Love it. I believe we want this one. Is there one of these that's designed for this? No. It's going to go all the way in there, isn't it? Just a little bit of patience.
You got it out?
You could have just did this.
Okay.
You started cutting it open and me breaking that.
Well, I mean,
But it's my fault.
it's actually not, the circuit board's not broken. We just need to glue it. We can just glue this back in, you know? So that's actually fine, you know, because we just, see what I'm saying? Like, you know, there's something here, plastic. So, yeah, I got some super glue. We can just glue this thing back together. Cool. That one. Sorry, I didn't break it. I'm not worried about it. Black. There's that piece. And this piece. So we don't need these pieces. No, we don't. We just need the, just need the wiring for those two pieces. What do you want to do with this? You want it in the recycle bin? Or you want it in the... Let's just zip tie this shit to the steering wheel in case I ever need to repair my steering wheel. There's some big zip ties over there. Okay, where's your connector here? This thing. Yeah, those are the two connectors, and these are the two pieces. PK, BK, dark pink, dark blue, and black. That's all in there. Dark blue to gray. Turn up the heat. Don't turn it back down.
All right, so we doing the thing.
Yeah, I think this is all.
All right, so this one right here is tan. That tan is. Let's see, where's the tan? I think there's a tan in this one. Yeah, my dad. Oh, there's some tan. Dad's got a project for me tomorrow. I mean, if we're done with this, we should be done with this today, right? Maybe.
Yeah, sure hope so. I don't know. I mean, we gotta. It all depends on whether I get to leave to go in the daytime
Right.
to go check
Set
things
the
out.
thing out. Yeah, I got you.
But as far as in here, yeah,
We're kicking butt. Okay, so there's a tan and a. That's it. A tan. Oh, that's a ground. We have lots of grounds, but they all have to be connected. We can run them into a junction, right? Or no? Just keep them all separate. Let's do that.
What are the tans doing?
No, the tans are not the those grounds. There's 3-4 of them coming off of that plug. I think
4 of them coming out the plug. Where's
the
the plug?
plug is right here.
Okay, but there's
Ooh, the purple needs to be connected, but the purple. Let's see, where's the purple? Purple is right here. So where's it going to the other side? It is connected to. Okay, so yeah, that's the purple that goes to this. All right, we already got that one ran. The only thing that isn't, I accidentally did this one, like not thinking about it, but this is already connected all the way and it's got enough wire. So once we cut this, we'll be able to move it over to there and boom, we'll be done. We'll be able to solder those and get them done.
Okay, I'm figuring out I'm trying to clean up this, so I'm figuring out what the cruise control situation right
Okay.
now. So
Gotcha.
because I'm going to cut this connector because we're not going to use that. So what I'm going to do, and then I can actually untangle it once I cut it. So this gray, we've been extending already.
Right, and here's the other end of it right there.
Okay, how much extra gray do you have?
There's a lot of it on there. Look, yeah, I got it folded back
How
right
much-
here.
Yeah. How much can you give me extra? I want
Go
to
ahead.
know where
Go ahead. You got another. Go ahead. Pull. Oh yeah, you got a bunch.
I think that's plenty.
Okay.
There. And where's the stripper here?
There's strippers everywhere, bro. We live in the Portland area, the capital of the United States for a stripper. Yeah, 4 kinds of strippers right here in this vicinity. Some of them not that good at it. The lady across the street freaks out if people park diagonal in the driveway. She's like, what would you say?
She moved.
She moved?
She moved.
Yes.
I know. I thought the same thing. I was like,
That
what?
would, yeah. She couldn't handle living next to you because you're like successful or whatever, and she's miserable. That's what I think. She moved because of that. I would have too, if I was miserable like her. Man, those guys across the street, they have so much cars and friends, and they're doing fun stuff all the
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, hello, in your car's anyway in this driveway. Okay, well, I mean,
Where's the?
I was here for like an hour.
She calls
Where's
the
the?
fucking
Give me
landlord
give me a butt.
a butt. Here you go, nice and naked for you. I see some crimpers over here. Hey, will you grab his strippers? They're in that bag right there. The ones with the red handles. There's none. He's got the good ones.
Where's the? Where's my?
Cripper.
Where's the solder?
The solder is right here.
Oh fuck! Almost forgot the heat shrink.
All right.
We got a little heat
I've
shrink.
got heat strings for days.
Dan was awesome. He took the buttons out of the steering column. So I'm just going to be able to connect the buttons directly to play with the cruise control as
Nice.
needed, or like leave this disconnected. But in any case, the biggest advantage is I'll get all this wire like out of the mess here.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be cool. We got you got crimpers that won't distract you from Like, do you have a crimpers that you're not using?
Crimpers that I'm not using are no, that's not a thing. You said you had the ones with the welded on wire.
I brought two out last night, 2 sets.
Right, and that one of them is Nim's pair, which are right there on the floor behind him. Those would be the ones you would have to use.
That's fine. I'm down with that. I just need someone.
I mean, these are good. They used to be all bound, and I got some oil on them and loosened them up. But yeah, they were like barely able to crimp or anything. Okay, my tan.
I feel good about crimping and soldering.
You do?
Yeah, because then
You got nothing can fail.
yeah, nothing. Yeah, it's a double. Fuck you, not failing today.
Not failing today. Hey, what's up?
Heater, heat. Here. Little trigger thing.
Where's my hook?
Look at all.
You
got that? You got that?
I wipe my face on everything every day at least one time.
Hot thing. Hot stick.
My hot stick.
Oh shit, that was train hot sticks. I gotta get out of here.
Melt the heat shrink.
Oh yeah.
Is this a wiring harness?
Yes.
It's
Yes,
a custom.
This is
custom
actually a nightmare. But you
It
know,
looks like a nightmare. Like I don't know how I would.
We
I
have a video we watched.
we watched a video and then we didn't follow most of it.
Well, we learned the things we needed to learn.
Dude, that's
and then
cool.
went our own way.
Wait, why don't I say anything? I'm sorry. I can see you guys now. I was distracted and I didn't look at all the hi from India. That's awesome. This guy's figuring.
That's cool.
Did you go say hi to the live stream? Oh, sorry. I did once. I already talking about making up connectors. Yeah. That was yeah.
Yeah, he didn't believe me that naked butt connectors exist.
That'd be a funny
That
joke to
wasn't-
play
that
on
wasn't
somebody. You know, hey, go get me some naked butt connectors. They go in there like, yeah, I'm looking for naked butt connectors. Like, you're in the wrong place, bro. That's the store 3 places down.
Getting a good Beavis going on. Yeah, Fine Rose, I'm gonna end up having to watch my kids, I guess.
Watch the kids.
I don't think they're she's just busy, so it's not fair to.
All right.
Okay, so there's that.
Yay! I like these little things because it's a handle too. How special is that? Oops. I tied on to the. Well, it doesn't matter, does it?
As long as there's enough wire, but we're supposed to.
We're supposed to attach them to this after.
Right, so that we know that we're getting them all the
I'm
same
not
length.
too far. Yeah, I'm not too far. Let's do this. Okay. You want the gun? Or no? You got
No,
that?
I got one. I'm just thinking.
All right.
So the cruise button, all it does is get power from and it, like basic. It's an on switch, so theoretically I can wire it on all the time, and all I will need is the resume set switch. Because all this switch does is take the signal or take the power, and then when it's closed, allow the power to go to this switch.
It sounds like a draw waiting to happen.
Well, I mean, like no, because the switch still has to be pushed to conduct. And this power is only on when the ignition is on, so that doesn't work. Are they outside?
And they just came in from the floor.
Okay, all right.
They need sunscreen before they go out, but there's sunscreen on before they show up to the kitchen. So, but give their skin some time to rest between that, and then you need to give them like 2 minutes before going out.
Okay,
My brain is still not.
I got you.
Sounds like a big fat pause waiting in the making right now.
You got pause?
A big fat pause in the making.
Oh yeah. Well, I can continue on, and then he can come in and check on me periodically or whatever. I gotta take a shower though, really bad. I feel like I'm seriously like, I don't even want to explain what I feel.
Yeah, we don't need to talk about your swamp ass.
No, we do not, and that's a very good description.
We already had enough conversation about butt connectors.
Okay. We're what you guys doing anything cool? I haven't seen you in forever.
I know, I miss you.
Yeah, dude, what's up?
I also miss you. We
Cool.
I don't mean to like seem crazy, but last week we gave up on not seeing friends, and we're just gonna die, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, or probably not. And
Or probably not.
but we decided we'll be careful in stores, and we'll wear masks in stores, and we'll try not to suck on each other's random titties. Just try to.
Are you talking about me and you?
Oh no, we can do this. Still do that, right? Why would we not? We of course we would still do that.
All right, that's good.
So
I was getting nervous.
I haven't seen you in like a month. I miss you.
I know isn't that fucking weird? And Rose never finished Picard because you never came back over.
Oh, jeez.
It's fucking horrible, man.
Oh
Horrible.
man,
And I didn't want to watch it. I didn't want to watch it 4 times. So like, I've already watched it twice, and I was like, I want to watch it one more time with Rose and Zach, and everything was ruined because you left.
I know.
Yeah. Well, I hope.
I know. I haven't been trying to come around because of the kids.
Yeah. Well, we give up. So
Yeah.
come around.
Come around.
come
Come
around.
around. You're officially.
Thank you. I will be doing that.
Yeah. You're officially
I'm on the
on.
line.
You're officially
I'm
on
one of
it.
the first people to break all the rules. So.
You made a
I just brought coffee one day, and that was the end of it.
Yeah. He just like.
Ooh,
Yeah,
what do you? Oh, you got toys.
Yeah,
Yes.
something for the thing and then another thing for the thing.
Another thing for the thing. That's a double thing thingy.
That's what you should have done.
Right.
You should have brought coffee. And then you could have
I'll
opened
sit down, connect this wire while I remember where the fuck it goes, and then I'm going inside.
Inside.
Dude, I just did something like extremely badass, I think.
You did.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure right about now. These wires are not so essential since they're to the cruise control. So I'm just soldering them together, like doing the way quicker thing, not
Right.
crimping. But and I might have to undo them at some point because I'm eliminating the cruise control switch. But like, read the wiring diagram. The cruise control switch just transfers 12 volts. It's literally a fucking switch.
Right.
So since it's just a switch,
like my face.
okay, where's the solder? Since it's just a switch, if I connect ground, power, and output to the switch that has 2 resistance values out,
Mm-hmm.
the output is basically takes 12 volts and either makes it like 3 or 7 based on whether you're going up or down.
Mm-hmm.
Then that cruise control switch work, and I can eliminate all this other fucking wiring and rubbish and wiring and stuff, and that's pretty cool, right?
That is cool.
Yeah. So,
All right. Well, I'm gonna leave.
Do you want me to come to my message on him so you can get that
No,
shit?
I'll just put it out in my back door
Woohoo!
for a minute, and then
Let that heat
I'll
of
go
that
to the
thing
store and then
just suck
reload
up
it in
that
the
screw
car.
wrap.
and then we'll meet up on Monday or Tuesday or whatever and deal with it.
Oh, okay. Seems okay. Seems like I could survive that.
Or whenever the next time you go up there, I can meet you up there or something. I don't know.
I don't hate it.
Just let me know, and if you need my help with anything,
That happens always.
shoot me a message, man. I'm always down to help out.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
You're a champion, bro. That
Right.
that run to the store was amazing. It's like what legends are made of. Dude, you did well, and I love your attitude. Is thumbs up. Appreciate it.
Okay. And I label this as cruise. Where's the?
Hey, don't stop having thumbs up.
Oh, that never. I make fun of him constantly. Oh. Not? He has immunity. Yeah. Nothing bothers him. Just rolls right off, or he's deaf.
Look. Thank you for breaking that connector because it allowed me to. It made me research how I could make sure I didn't need it. No, for sure. No, for really. Look, now I don't even need it. Now it's one button. Look,
Nice.
look. Fucking where that? And I got the only thing I don't know. So there's only one thing. This steering line. I don't know what this is going to. Looks like it's a second ground.
I fully enjoy complicating jobs.
So.
You did good though. Simplify.
So if we want to take this off and coil it, we'll just write steering wheel on it.
Okay.
So
all right.
So
check this out.
Wait, before you check
This
anything.
is my last one.
I have to.
Oh no, these are both ground, so they go to the same room, but they're two different things. So I'll run those along.
Get what? Oh, here's that. Hey, will you write?
Later.
Will you write?
Label?
Will you write steering wheel on this?
Yes, I will.
Okay, this wire before we forget what the fuck's going on with it.
Okay.
Maybe zip tie it. That one right there.
All right.
Coiled black.
Coiled black. I see it.
I'm gonna go
See what's up.
see what's up with the kids, and I will be right back.
Okay.
Check on things. And
Steering wheel.
don't go away. We are still working.
Going hard
We're going hard in the paint, guys.
in the paint.
I did like you. I liked you a lot as a kid. What changed?
Not the temperature.
Okay, I'm gonna turn up this fan.
Why? Turn it to air conditioning.
I don't have that.
Oh, you're not a magician.
So this is going this way now.
Uh-huh. Yes, sir. It sure is. All right, so look at this thing. A little plug that has grounds on both coming in and out. What do you think that would go to? No need to even worry about it?
I don't. Yeah, I'm not.
I'll put it in the box.
I'm not super worried about that. They have a part of the video where they have consolidating all the grounds.
Uh-huh.
Like basically all the grounds that are going to anything, you basically put to a lug on different areas. You know.
Yeah. These are proper.
So, yeah, like when you take these here,
Some of those need to be soldered off still.
yeah, but the length, the way we'll set the length, like we'll tuck them so they're basically coming in.
Right, so they can be taped eventually,
Right.
or whatever. They're all the same length because they go to the same place.
They all go the same place.
Yeah.
They go similar places.
Well, in the same area, like this table. You don't go further than the table.
Right. So my thought is that we will, like when you'll put a zip tie right here,
Mm-hmm.
and then move from there. But this should still.
We should maybe even secure that to the table somehow with a screw, and then zip tie to a screw.
That's all possible. I'm just zip tying them together.
Okay. I like being able to pull on things, though. That would help.
Yeah, I think that works. I just want you still have soldering to do here.
Yeah, I know.
So and then
That's on my list.
but basically once there's one screw right there that we just put in. You put another one in,
Right.
and we have one that's already setting the length. I guess
Right.
here. I mean, it's a lot longer than it needs to be.
No, we'll pull back.
Right, but you might whatever the shortest length wire is.
Right.
That's what all the wires are going to be, and then
I thought we were just going to make them as long as this run, and then we'll just fold back. So if we need to make them longer later, we can.
Well, I mean, like we're still going to have to fold back on our whatever the lengths of wires you have here. Like they can all be the same,
Right?
Like so they can all be the same, even if we're folding the whole loom back.
Yeah. Okay.
Back. I'd rather prefer.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't want like
That's fine. You don't want a bunch of random.
links because.
I got you.
Yeah.
I got you.
Hey.
Oh, you found my cookies.
They're in the kitchen now.
Oh, well, good, because they were probably melting.
Probably.
Here it is. The one. I do not want these wires to usurp.
If you guys had the battery here, I would be trying to work on it while watching my kids.
I think I know where my blower is.
The blower,
Yeah, you know,
like a leaf blower.
yeah, I blow off the sidewalk, you know,
Right.
stuff. And,
I usually just turn the shop vac hose around and put it to the exhaust end, and that works good too.
of course, I don't know. I think it might be in here,
In the closet,
in the closet, but who knows?
you can.
Alex puts things,
You never
and
know.
I never find it. I'm not that I'll be able to get it, but I
Right. There's probably coffee in here.
Yeah, I
We can
just want
this
to take a
plate, and then
Take
got
a peek.
got this.
Oh, I
soda.
guess I could go up the stairs and look. Let me go up the stairs.
You need a flashlight?
No, I guess I couldn't get up the stairs if I wanted to.
Yeah, you could look at it. It's a nice, easy path. Here, me.
I see that. Okay.
I've been looking at this coffee for hours, and it's still warm. So funny sometimes. Okay. There you go. Everything's warm. Even stuff with ice in it is warm now.
Looking for something. Maybe it's upstairs. I don't know. You're probably gonna kill yourself going upstairs though.
Brooms work good for that type of stuff.
Yeah, I suppose. But blowing it, just makes all.
It's gratifying, I know.
No, this.
I mean, it's like, it's for sure.
It's
there.
I
Very
thought
back.
the last time.
Yeah, all this stuff's super valuable to me, so I don't want to knock it over. It would be a
Okay.
catastrophe.
Well, I
So I'm
just
like,
got.
but I just think it was right here. I
It was.
used it last year, and then
And then you
I
put,
just put it like.
I thought you had it hanging up.
I don't know. I mean, I expect it to be hanging up, but I don't see it hanging up, so I am clueless to why it's not hanging up. You know,
Mm-hmm.
like it just isn't where I expect it to be. So
Right.
Yeah. Oh well.
I'm not trying to ignore it, but I mean,
We'll find out when we move out of here in 10 minutes.
Way to look positive.
Hey, I'm gonna pick up a can of yellow paint at Home Depot and draw a line down the middle of this garage. I pay half of everything, so plus.
I fit your stuff in a lot of your stuff in here. I just don't know where it is. You know, and you don't ask for it enough for me to understand what it is or where it is.
Hey, don't worry, I'll be back to work. And,
You won't have as much idle
if they
time.
get the things away, opened up. Uh-oh, who's watching the kids?
Kids are watching the kids.
You're not watching it.
I'm 17,000 steps away.
Oh, you're keeping track. That's
I
good.
mean, I got to be able to, in a day, get in 30,000 to do my job.
Right. Are
And
they
I
going to
think-
hire you back? Or you don't know yet?
Oh, they got to hire me.
All right.
I didn't get fired. I'm on FMLA.
Right.
They don't hire me back. The
You
union,
could sue them.
I file a grievance and get
Right.
paid. I did nothing wrong, you know.
Right. Well, there you go.
You know, other than get hurt.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's not doing anything wrong, though.
well, you know, they hate to go by the contract. You know,
Oh, right.
they're used to dealing with people that don't. They're used to dealing with Hispanic immigrants that don't read their contracts, so they don't want to make waves.
Mm-hmm.
And I work my ass off, so I don't mind making waves.
Right. Well, you have every right to make waves.
I tell them, communicate and follow the contract, and you won't have any problems. with
Yeah.
it.
Absolutely.
They don't want to do that. They want to try to cheat me, and I go, no, they don't fuck with me because they lose.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have to force. See, I'm in the junior union. Those auto workers in Detroit that are those union people that have been appointed making $125,000 on an appointed job don't give a shit if you're not in the auto sector.
Right.
You know, I'm in their union supposedly. I tell everyone I'm in the junior union. I make half what these guys make, you know. And see, I have to make the union support me too.
So you have to pay your dues even though you're
Yeah.
hurt? Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna owe them, but they're supposed to take them out. Yeah. You pay 2.5 hours a month.
I had to unplug this for a minute, and now it's cold. Not cold like a drink I want, but cold.
It is ridiculous.
How ridiculous is it? Down your heat stroke ridiculous?
No, just
That we're getting so close to being done?
yeah.
I should get rid of my old laptops, huh? How much is it?
How old are they? 3 or 4 years?
Well, they got
Windows 10?
no. They're decent ones. No, they're
Windows 10? They're old?
they're old.
Okay. I would just donate them or have them recycled. There's people who will come pick them up, recycle them. Maybe.
All right.
Or there used to be. Come on, heat
It's
up.
only on 3.
And the funny
I didn't turn that.
Well, I'm just saying that. I'm just saying we should turn it up.
All right. Makes sense. But I didn't hit some. It was working fine when I had it plugged in. I unplugged it so he could get upstairs. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You
I'm
clean it?
waiting for you to get the law.
These are already done, bro. I'm just getting these last few things soldered. Ooh, this is nice hot now. I got all of them are all ran. They just need to be soldered at that end once they make the long distance cut.
I know. I just set the. I want to be around when we set the length.
Right.
That's all.
I want to be around. I understand.
You came into this house with one TV. Forever.
And now there's 15 TVs. 4 of them are broke.
TVs all over the place.
Yep.
This would be a great period to be off if
Right?
there were things open, you know.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And I was if I could get out, you know. Last time I was on unemployment, I spent 4 hours a day in the gym.
Yeah. But you can't do that this time.
No, they did.
Uh-oh.
What's that?
My sponge dried out already.
What's
We have any water out here?
Can you go to that truck stop in Toodle to take a shower? Probably
No, I have a
not.
shower outside that I built. It's a water bag that you just pour like a tea kettle full of hot water in with another like maybe 2 gallons of water, and then it warms it all up. And then you just hang it up high. I have a pulley. So after I get it filled with the warm water, I pull it up and then I tie it off so that it's up here. and then it has a nozzle that comes down. You open the nozzle, and it's just like a shower, and you just shower yourself off, and then you can close the nozzle and lather up just like a Navy shower.
Wow.
Yeah, and you just want to do it in the daytime where it's kind of warm, and then you just have a robe. So as soon as you're done,
And what are all those people out there that used to go to the truck stop and pay a buck?
I don't know if there's any truck stops close. Not out there. Maybe in other
Well, I always
areas.
said there was a place to shower around Toodle, wasn't there?
Yeah, they closed.
They
Oh,
closed.
the one in the town? It wasn't a truck stop. It was a little diner.
They closed.
Yeah, they don't do it anymore because it wasn't worth it. All right, there's that one.
So see, if I didn't have, if the gym was helping me, like at Planet Fitness, we got people that pay the $10 just to.
Oh, yeah.
They never work out. They just come.
They just
in
go
and
to shower. Yeah, or
Shave.
use the hot tub.
Well, we don't have a hot tub.
Oh, yeah, it's probably not very clean in those type of places. either.
Actually,
Do you have hot tubs that are clean?
No, you got to constantly be cleaning those.
Yeah. Yeah,
Of
it's not
course,
like
you
the
would
old
think-
days.
You would think you put a bunch of chemicals and you turn it up to 120 degrees. It should kill.
Yeah, but then you
everything.
got a bunch of people that are like trying to get stuff for free, and they're like, "Oh, I got this disease from you guys." It's not worth it. They just cut those out. I used to work at an athletic club in Bend, and we dealt with all the problems.
Well, here I can never get in my bathroom half the time, so like I used to come. Planet Fitness. I love the massage chairs.
Oh yeah,
They, like those ones I get off of work and I've taken my 25,000+ steps for the day. I need to. I head to the club and take a massage and then a shower there.
yeah. That sounds like an awesome way to spend your afternoon for sure.
After work, I head right there.
Woo!
I come here. It's hard to get into the shower with the kids.
Yeah. Yeah, I like to. I spend the warmest part of the day. I make sure that I take a minute or two aside to fill up my water. Even if I have to start a fire to warm the water, not that hard, and then I just run it through a filter into my thing, and then I just boop, 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 put it. Sometimes I put on my shorts if there's people around. Swim trunk showers.
Well, in the summertime, I was taking 2-3 showers because, when you're moving for 8 hours,
Yeah,
then, you need one when you get up, and then you need one when you get home, and then if it's like
you don't need them that often, but it's nice if you have an easy to get into shower.
well, and then when I used to work out too, so you needed one, you're out in the heat.
Yeah. Yep. Is there any water out here?
Out here,
Yes.
Uh,
No?
to pull the hose.
No, I just need a small amount, like maybe a quarter of a cup. Here's a cup right here.
I'm just trying to make it. I wanted to quit this job, but my brother kept saying you got to have health insurance. And sure enough, he was right. I blew out my knee.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, health insurance. Yeah, that's wonderful. Thank you.
I don't make a lot of money, but
Where's the deadbolt?
Well, it paid off having insurance, bro.
Upstairs.
For this situation.
I cut the holes.
You cut the hole?
I cut the holes.
Wow.
Oh, it's upstairs.
Good work.
I know.
I know you know what you're doing.
I don't like. I think it's wait.
So they appreciate it more. Uh,
Gotta make a bracket.
bracket.
Not right now.
Bracket.
Gotta make a bracket to hold this motherfucker.
That motherfucker? Is that?
Well, it's a gas pedal.
Oh, yeah.
And,
That's a
you know.
bracket. It needs a bracket.
You wouldn't be impressed, but it needs a bracket.
It needs a bracket. It's definitely a bracket needing
Show
thing.
me a bracket.
Show me a bracket. Bracket building time. Who's building the bracket? You are.
There's our
Our infamous end of the thing.
but the thing of connectors.
The thing connectors.
The thing of wires. Where's Lane?
Oh, right underneath. I put it on the shelf.
Oh, it's on a shelf. I didn't realize there was a shelf.
The shelf. It's got a shelf life.
Don't put no love upon no shelf. Hell. You'll see.
All right. Ooh, nice and hot. Ooh, nice and hot. That's how we like our shrink wrap shrunk.
It's hellacious.
Woo. All right. Look at that.
I think that's going to be our shortest. That's going to be probably our length setter right there, which is fine.
Yeah, and then we'll just fold the rest. We'll fold them all together.
Right, we'll fold them as one unit. Yeah.
Yep. All right, let me put another screw here so we can strap them to it. All right, hold on. Let me make sure that I have all of these are soldered and crimped. Oh, these ones are. This blue one right here has never had an end. Oh, it says. Oh, it's got a little plug on it. What does this go to? Do you know?
Oh, that is the parking. That's the parking
In this
brake
video, we'll
switch.
start to combine the main and dash harness.
It's labeled kind of, but we should label it better.
Okay.
This guy talking. This will talk about
First,
grounds,
we'll
I
solder
think.
the dash and main harness data wires together. This donor had the RPD option, so the data wires join at the dash harness. With all other donors, these wires will join at the main harness. Match tan to tan and tan with a black stripe.
It's not how my data wires work, but that's fine.
Extend the brown with a white stripe extension.
That's what you're doing now. You're extending
Pull
those
the wire
wires over
around the
here.
screw near the BCM and then alongside the main harness.
Hey,
Match
if
it
they
with
start
the brown
talking
with a
about
white
grounds,
stripe wire coming from the
like
input
watch
cabinet.
what they do.
Solder these wires together.
I'm gonna go check on the kids. I'll be right back.
Repeat this process for the red and white stripe wire. This is the OBD2 power wire. Cut the dash EPS power wire as shown. Find the large red and black wire in the main harness. Use a crimp sleeve to solder these wires together. Pull the green wire from the group of driver's side headlight wires. Lay the wire alongside the dash harness. Grab 2 orange and 2 red 4-foot extension wires. Place the wires as shown and take them near the EPS mark on the table. Pull 1 orange, 1 red, and the green wire together. These colors will match our mirror turn signals. Take the wires up
we don't have
and
turn
the dash
signals.
harness.
And like they're
They
extending,
have such a great method of everything.
they're extending the power steering
Trim the wires flush.
power wires, but I have my own harness with
Find 2 brown wires in
ground
the main
and
harness
positive.
pull them
That's
together.
already nice. Yeah.
it's just for the power steering.
Solder these wires
So
to
this
the
will
red
go to
turn
the
signal wire.
battery that's going to be in the front
Right.
and go through the firewall, and like
And that's it.
it's its own independent harness. So that's not going to be necessary.
That's super cool.
Grab the loose wires that were tied in knots.
I got
From
lots
the
of knots.
screw, pull out the gray, tan, white, pink, and orange wires. These are the button panel wires.
Button panel.
Pull these wires alongside the dash harness. Add the green with the white stripe wire to the button wires. If you have an early model donor, you'll find a pink wire with the green and white wire. Tie these 2 wires in a knot to mark them for later.
Okay, yeah, the Cola has
Grab a
buttons.
3-foot
All I've
black
got is
extension
this,
wire and add it to the group.
which I wired.
Nice.
So
Pull this group out and tape it back toward the dash harness.
God, that looks just so.
Stop taping
In
near
order.
the cluster mark.
Ours is way more simple though. It's
Yeah.
just less.
Find the headlight wires again, and this time
we have a lot of
wire
stuff
mark
that we're
the
going to
2
end
pieces
up
of tape.
trimming back.
Right.
But like you can
Group
see
the
that
green
our
wire
shit
with
is
the
like
remaining
really
orange and red
it's
extensions.
starting to come together
Take these
really
wires
Yeah.
back toward
Have
the
you been
harness.
using these and then leaving the lids off?
No.
This
Ah,
group,
you
the other
sure?
group
I
of
see
wires
one right
will
there.
come off
The
the
one
dash
that I
harness.
just did.
All right. Well, I'm warning you right now. I'm watching. See this? Hey, watch it. I know what's going on over there.
Trim the turn signal and button wires as shown. With early model wiring, be sure to keep the green with white stripe and pink wires tied together. Find the turn signal switch
Oh,
connectors
I put
and
your
pull them
other
along the dash
monster in the
harness.
fridge.
Hey, do you have a
Nope, I don't have a. What
Take
do you
both
need?
connectors
need a,
individually for about 6
Oh yeah,
inches.
it's in the
Then
impact.
take them together for about a foot.
It was in the impact. Go look at the other one. Oh, there's 2 of them. That's probably right below you. Oh, I said below you. Oh, I see.
Take the dash harness a little past the turn signal mark on the table.
Yup.
Then take the turn signal wires to the
I don't
harness.
like to switch my bits. That's why I keep 2 of them.
Solder a pink and white 10-foot extension wire to the pink and white headlamp low beam control wire.
Low beam
Pull the
control
extension
wire.
around the screw near the BCM and along the main harness. Solder the extension to the pink and white main harness wire. Pull the remaining loose wires out of the turn signal switch wires. Double over the turn signal wires to take up the slack.
Double over.
Grab the clutch and brake connectors. Tape up about 10 inches of each one and then tape them together for a few more inches. Aim the connectors as shown and then tape them to the dash harness at the clutch and brake mark. Untie the knotted wires. Find the knotted brake pedal wires draped over the BCM. Solder these wires to the brake pedal wires. Find the tan clutch wire draped over the BCM. It should have been tagged earlier. Solder this wire to the tan wire coming from the clutch pedal connector. Use 8-foot light green and gray extensions to extend the remaining clutch pedal wires. Keep in mind, your wire color will vary depending on the year, model, and trim. Solder the extensions to the corresponding wires in the main harness. Grab the accelerator pedal and brake reservoir connectors. Tape about 10 inches of both of these connectors before taping them together for a few more inches. You'll have to untie the pink reservoir connector wire. Aim the connectors as shown and tape the wires near the accelerator and brake mark. Find the pink knotted wire near the BCM. Pull it toward the dash harness. Solder it to the pink reservoir wire. Pull the accelerator pedal wires around the screw and toward the main harness. Use 4-foot extensions to extend the pedal wires. Find the pedal wires in the main harness and pull them toward the extensions. Solder the main wires to the extensions. Near the fuse box housing, you'll find a leftover positive power wire. You can fold this wire over and seal it with a piece of heat shrink. If you have a regular boost gauge, you'll need to extend the leftover tan wire to the connector on the dash harness. Otherwise, just fold it and add heat shrink. Find the ambient light sensor connector. Tape the wires until the tape is in line with the EPS mark when you pull the wires tight. Tape it to the harness at the EPS mark. Find the red with white stripe and purple wires at the BCM. Pull them along the dash harness and tape them near the EPS mark. Find the TPMS receiver connector and tape up about 1 foot of wires. Tape this near the BCM as shown. Collect all of the loose green wires from near the BCM and in the dash harness. Solder all of these wires together. In the next video, we'll complete the harness. Subscribe to our channel and click the bell icon to get notified when our new videos go live. If you have any questions, send us an email, give us a call, or join the forum. Thanks for watching. In this video, we'll finish the Goblin wiring harness. Take 4 6-foot black ground wires near the BCM. Grab 3 of the bundles of ground wires with at least 18 wires total. Insert a donor bolt through all of the ground lugs. to get the power steering ground lug. Use pliers to close the ground lugs up closer to each other. Take just over a foot of the ground wires. Pull the largest ground wire toward the BCM. Then pull 8 of the smaller wires out with the largest ground. Place the taped up grounds near the clutch and brake mark and tape it to the harness. After you tape the ground lug bundle to the harness, pull these wires down as shown to keep them from getting mixed up with the other grounds. Grab the large ground wire near the BCM and solder it to the large ground coming from the lugs. Solder the 4 ground extension wires to 4 of the ground wires coming from the lugs. After soldering all 4, pull the slack toward the BCM. Solder the loose ground wire near the cell and brake mark to one of the ground lug wires. Do the same for the remaining loose grounds near the BCM. Solder the 2 orange turn signal wires to 2 of the ground lug wires. Repeat this process for the remaining dash harness grounds. The total number of grounds will vary depending on your donor year and trim. After the ground wires are soldered, use a test light to check the grounds. Clamp to the ground lugs and test the light at the lugs. One by one, go through the dash connectors to check the grounds. This will include the theft deterrent connector, 2 turn signal switch connectors, 2 orange turn signal wires, RP or boost gauge connector, button panel ground, 2 pins on the instrument cluster connector, 2 pins on the OBD2 port, power steering connector, brake reservoir connector, BCM connector, BCM multi-plug, 4 ground extension wires, and the TPMS receiver. Start taping up the harness near the turn signal wires.
How are things going?
Good. Excellent.
Do you see them do any ground things? I don't think maybe they're not doing it yet.
We're exceeding their
Stop a few
expectations
inches
for
past the
crimp
loose red and purple wires.
soldering, though.
Fold over the tip of the red wire and add a piece of heat shrink. Roll up the wire and zip tie it to the harness. Continue taping the harness. Notice how we double back around some of the wires coming out of the harness. Stop taping about 8 inches from the BCM. Roll up the purple wire in the same way as the red wire. Move to the main harness and tape it up, moving toward the BCM. Stop where the main harness meets the dash. Disconnect the BCM and set it aside. Do the same for the ignition switch. Fold the harness over as shown. Try to get your harness to match the shape of our harness. Tape just above the junction to hold the wires together. Pull the loose wires together and angle them to the right. Finish taping this area as shown. Pull out the loose wires and start taping them about 2 feet from the main junction. Tape up several inches until you get past the 50 amp fuse. Once you get past that point, add the fused wire and continue taping all the way to the junction. Tape up the heat exchanger fan wire with one of the black ground wires. Solder another one of the ground wires to the black horn wire. Tape up the horn wires. Grab the first group of headlight wires and one of the ground wires. Tape up these wires. Repeat the process for the other set of headlight wires. Continue taping up to the 50 amp fuse. Next, you'll trim the headlight wires flush to the ground wires. Before cutting them, mark the ends with strips of tape. At this point, your Goblin wiring harness is ready to go. Subscribe to our channel and click the bell icon to get notified when our new videos go live. If you have any questions, send us an email, give us a call, or join our forum. Thanks for watching. In part 24 of our build guide, we install the front brakes. Before installing the front calipers, you want to disassemble, clean, and paint all 4 calipers. Start by using an 11mm socket to remove the brake line banjo bolt. Be sure to save the bolt for washer for later. Examine the brake hose for cracks or other damage. If your brake hose is in bad shape, you'll need to replace it with a new hose. Use a 10mm socket to remove the brake bleeder valve. Clean up the brake fluid as you go. Keep in mind that brake fluid can damage painted surfaces. Use a 14mm socket to remove the caliper guide pin bolt. Then separate the bracket and caliper. Remove the brake pad retainers and save them for later. Slide the caliper guide pins out of the bracket. Remove the guide pin boot. Use a screwdriver to push the piston out of the caliper. Check the piston for pits or other damage. Gently remove the dust boot. Don't let it snag or tear on the ends of the retaining ring. Inspect the boots for damage. Use a small screwdriver to remove the retaining ring. Use the screwdriver again to gently remove the seal. Inspect the seal for damage. Soak the caliper brackets in cleaner such as Super Clean. After soaking for some time, spray more cleaner on the bracket and scrub the bracket clean. We like to scrub with a wire brush. You'll most likely have to repeat this process a few times to get the bracket clean. Do the same with the calipers. You'll also want to clean the mantle bolts, washers, and other hardware removed earlier. Before painting the calipers, you'll want to mask certain areas to keep paint out. Start by taking the pistons as shown. Slide the piston into the caliper to keep the paint out of the cylinder. Cut 4 pieces of 3/8 hose to cover the mantle bolt. The pieces should be about a 1/2 inch long. Slip the hose over the banjo bolt. Install the banjo bolt until the rubber is seated against the caliper. Then take the head of the banjo bolt.
Done. It's done.
Install
Oh, the door?
heater valve.
Does it operate perfect?
Yeah.
Good.
It's good.
That's what's up. So you know a lot
Clean the
more
grease
things
out
than
the
you
top
let
part of
on.
the guide pin hole. Then push tape into the hole to get paint out.
Did I say that too loud?
Do we know which ground wires went to which?
I
Paint the
have
calipers
them.
with hot
These two
temp
marked,
caliper paint.
the ones that I did last,
Follow the
and
directions on
I've
the
already
paint for this result.
labeled them. These ones right here were the ones that were coming from other parts of the loom. The other ones just
Once
went
the
from
paint is
here
dry, install the guide
straight
pin
to
into the bracket.
the
Make
this
sure they
thing
go
right
all the
here.
way in.
Into a ground load.
Yeah, to this one right there. And there's one wire coming off of that, so that I figured that would work.
Apply brake lubricant to
Yeah,
the guide pin
yeah. I
before
mean,
installing
whatever.
it.
Yeah.
Because some of those were doubled for stuff we took out. So they're not really necessary, but I ran them
Notice that the
anyway.
guide pin with
Oh,
the black
this one right
lubricant
here
goes in the
Is
hole
one of my
closest
numbered
to the
ones. So
direction.
that has to go around the loop. Look,
Run the guide pin bolt
run
part of the
that
way
around
into
there.
the guide pin.
Unbind it first. Oh yeah, it's going to another part. That's why I have it labeled.
Be very careful with brake
Oh,
fluid near the
I have them
lubricant
actually
caliper.
tied together. That's why.
Lock your fingers
So you
in
can
so to
undo
keep
that.
from messing up the paint.
They're both labeled one.
Insert the caliper seal in the groove at the top of the cylinder.
OCD right there. Except I didn't use my labeler.
Once installed, lubricate the seal with more brake fluid.
Now we're watching how to do brakes.
We're watching how to do is
Brake fluid, make it easier
how
to install.
they're making a kit car. That's why this
videos-
these videos exist.
Cool.
So
Kit card. I like that. So see, I have them strapped to that nail or the screw. Yeah, on the outside, you're going right, perfect spot.
Very
You wanna,
gently push the
zip tie?
pin down into the cylinder groove.
I want to rather put a zip tie back. Oh, what? Why is
You'll
there
have to
a
work your way around
metal
to
thing back
get
here?
all the
Oh,
way
because
into
that just didn't get cramped. I used it was right when we got our new ones. It's like we cut off. It's not doing any harm though.
Yeah, well, probably won't come along.
You got to act like you have tiny hands. That's what I do. I just
Install
imagine
the
my
pin
hands
is shown.
are super tiny, and then I can actually work with intricate stuff. Okay. I have a huge imagination.
Well, because this can just go along as long as it
That's
goes
fine.
around that.
Just
That's
push it
gonna
all
be
the way
fine.
down into
Okay.
the dust.
Sounds good.
Nice.
Check it.
Push the piston all the way into the caliper. Install the banjo bolt and 2 washers. Install the bleeder valve. If your car has 4 lug front rotors, install the rotor centering rings before the rotor. Slip the rotor on and run 2 lug nuts down to hold it in place until the caliper is installed.
Where does that little one that goes to the parking brake pop out of the loom? Or is that get extended to?
It's that's gonna get coiled up because it's gonna go to the Fiero parking brake,
Which is close to that.
It's gonna come down this way towards these things.
Okay.
So like it doesn't
It's got to be
be
unzipped.
unzip tied or
Look, I
whatever.
brought my zip tie cutters. Yeah, that's what they use in the real industry. Nah, actually, those are for medical use, but I use them for everything. And they're nice and sharp at the very tip, even.
Install the brake pads.
Fairly strong too. Yeah, I zip tied the piss out of it. Sorry.
Remove the guide pin bolts and use them to install the brake caliper. The bleeder should be aimed up. Use a 14mm socket to torque the guide pin bolts to 25 foot-pounds. Install the outer brake hose supplied with your kit. Put 1 washer on each side of the brake hose fitting. Use a 14mm socket to torque the banjo bolt to 35 foot-pounds. Connect your donor card's rear brake hose to the goblin's inner brake line.
Whoa. Zip tie tag.
Zip tie! Yeah, we don't get down like that.
Use a small
So that's
hammer
a tight
to cut the
get,
donor brake hose
unzip.
into place.
Untied.
Use a 10mm wrench to tighten the brake line nut. Connect the control arm brake line to the outer brake hose as shown. Use a 5/8 wrench to hold the hose while tightening the brake line nut with a 10mm wrench. Connect the other end of the brake line to the inner brake hose.
Hey, baby.
Snacks. Are you snacking?
The brake line should match the shape of the control arm. Tighten the
Ah.
brake line nut with the same wrenches as before.
Your tummy feel like it wants snacks? Yeah, I know the feeling. Right here.
Attach the brake hose clamps as shown. The 1-inch coated clamp goes to the control arm and the 3/4 inch clamp goes on the brake hose.
All right, so we have, check it out.
Use a 5/32
This
outlet
purple.
to thread the bolt down through the clamp.
This black, which is the ground, that is actually not designated for anything exactly because it comes from that union. But on here, there's a bunch.
I finished.
Probably don't need all of these, but might as well come up. It's just ground. So as far as the shortest one, here we go.
Hey, give me the lock before you lose it.
Yeah, why did you unlock it? If you just never go in and out that
But
way,
she wanted to get a swim.
she never needs to go in that door.
Yeah. Getting snacks when you're bigger is cool, but right now you might get hurt in there. Dad says you get hurt in there, yeah, you can't go. But you'll get there eventually. I know it's not that fun being little, is it?
In the next video,
But you're getting big.
on the break
Look at you.
relocation kit.
Just keep being a good girl, and you'll see how much freedom you get.
I'm here with Jeremy Harrison, and we have, I have received my new DF Goblin frame from Lonnie and Adam Doyle. I picked it up yesterday, threw it on here, and they gave me a whole van full of boxes.
Did we make the TV?
So the purpose of this video
no, we didn't
is
make
we're
the
going to
TV.
do an unboxing and see what you
installed
get
it.
when you buy a DF Goblin. Jeremy already owns one, and I'll cut to some video of his.
Good time to take a break?
To take a shower.
Yes, please.
Yeah, dude, take a
Oh,
shower.
that's
His is assembled, and an earlier production one, 23, 28, something like that. Yours is
You can slip
36
on
yours
cardboard?
is? Okay, and this is number
Well,
121.
no, you can't because it's
that
in
they've
the garage.
manufactured,
That's
so they
not
kind of
in the
learned a few
garage.
things along the way. Well, let's pull everything
That
out,
means you
put it
can't
on
figure out
the
little
ground over
excuses
here.
of where you can
I mean,
step.
this thing here.
We're heading out for now.
is a
See you
big
guys later.
object. It's the aluminum floor pan. I thought the original floor pan was steel, but it turns out it's aluminum.
That's just my opinion. I don't know. What does Dad say?
What?
She can't figure out like little ways that she can get over into the garage by making little games of it, like stepping on cardboard or things that don't look dangerous. No, that's not gonna work.
Hey, so there's the ignition switch here has a
An extra wire.
no, it's not extra
That's
wire.
ground.
It does not have ground. It's like the most important ground.
Okay, well we can run another ground.
We're gonna end up running. We have to run our grounds, and then we're going to eliminate a lot of these grounds that are going to nothing.
Right.
You know.
But we'll just run another ground for that because that's important. Look, let's just go to. I don't know, but it's a ground, and look, it's right there.
You know, then we got the lug. I mean, you know, we just
That's a lot of ground right there, and you know
Right.
the ground always goes chassis.
Well, we'll probably find out where the junction is, and then basically everything that still needs ground,
Bam.
we'll get
Yeah.
it's ground, and then all these extra long ground wire shit just fucking gets
They cut. They don't even need to get coiled.
it's
Just get-
snipped.
They get out of there. Do you ever wear slippers or sandals when you're shooting? Oh my God.
by, you know,
but that's okay because I don't really like their form of democracy.
Oh yeah, the unions are they're hypocrites.
Very much so. And there's like old guys that don't know how to do anything that are making way too much money and telling young guys that are kicking their butt that they suck. And that's I don't think that's cool. You can't like demoralize someone else because you're afraid of their potential.
Oh, I know, I did it all.
Yeah, they do it just to
And
they
then,
do it to establish their dominance. And I don't think that that's cool. And they're going by the hours that they put in. And that's not good.
but
They suck.
like the launch, yeah, it's like they support. We've had people that used to come to work and didn't do a damn thing in 8 hours. And you know what I'm sick of the government.
Yeah, I agree.
And, you know, people should be judged. I don't care what color, what, whether you're a transgender, but you should be held to the same
Right. And
But
you
you're not.
should have to perform or you should not dress as that is.
You know, it's like, why am I expecting because it sounds terrible, but I'm a white American
What the fuck?
I'm looking. I can't find it. Wait, don't take my energy drink. Fine. What about this cripper? Yeah.
No? All right, so here, look, I'll take a little bit, put it in my thing, and then get on the rest. Is that something you might be into? Too late, you can't give a response.
I oddly.
Bingo.
Well, I was gonna restart the stream, but I never ended it accidentally.
Never ended it? No way. I was like in here working on stuff, and I kept hearing the thing go. So people were like, "Oh, look, there's somebody working." But yeah. What was I doing? Something work related. What's up? Do I look like a different person?
What was I asking?
Something about the stream, maybe. But anyway, I came out here, all the tools are laying out, my phone's sitting right in, and I'm just like, oh. When as a robber, I would have been rich.
Just now? I just put your phone over here.
I mean, earlier. Oh. I wouldn't. If I was a robber, I wouldn't have like walked up in here because I'd be like, "Damn, those dudes must just be like setting me up. This is too good to be true." I think I'll keep going on this one. Get the hell out of here quick. Set up. Okay, so what am I doing now? I am folding this one over at the shortest wire, cutting them all the same size, and then fold it back and then connect them. Right.
Yeah, why are we fold? Oh yeah, just fold it.
Shortest wire, cut them, and then fold it back, and then to where it goes.
Yeah.
After we're done, we'll do that, so we know exactly.
Right, we just cut the short. Right, find the source wire, cut them all that length, wire it in,
and then wire them in.
and wire 'em.
Okay. See that.
I'm just sorting my connectors, and I'm gonna sort my grounds in a minute.
Cool. So here,
I'm trying to streamline things over here.
we got lots of room. So this is the shortest.
Okay.
Lots of room. I'm going to make sure that the ones that are labeled, though, get labeled back here. Okay, we have.
What is that shortest one? A ground or what?
You want it to go longer than that?
Is the shortest one a ground? What is it?
The second shortest one, yeah, it's ground. Second shortest one is purple.
Oh yeah, just the
Go with the purple.
the purples. Yeah, the purples. I mean,
We might go. Look. We can go with the next one, which is blue. That's pretty long, a lot longer. Or you want them all to be the purple?
It's gonna have to all be the.
I think so too.
The shortest one is going to determine the length of all of them. So you might as well do it at the, but you might as well do it at the damn black, you know, or the purple, or the purple. Like
Okay.
they're all within an inch of each other anyway.
Yeah. Okay, that's what
See if
we
you can
do.
pull that black a little farther. Like see if you can give it any more.
This one?
Yeah.
Look at that. That's nice.
All right, good. There you go. There it is.
Okay, the one I have labeled, not what matters, but I just want to make sure. Right here. And that has a specific one that goes to 1. Okay. On my hand. These are cool. I love these things. I remember using these a long time ago. They're cable shears. That was liberating. I like mass producing this step is really nice. Be able to just go down the line, you know. That's what the pros do. Put them all in a line, and then do the time lapse photography, and it looks like I'm actually pro. With the time lapse, you got it going on?
Yeah, I guess.
Not really. Yeah. So I'll give a performance right now. Like, hey, look, kicking ass. I unplugged the soldering iron.
Oh, you unplugged it?
Yeah, why
Plug
keep
it.
it going, dude? That's
No, you
that's
turned
bad
it.
for
You
it.
mean you turned it off?
Yeah.
Okay, I turned it back on just now.
Oh, just now?
Because I knew.
You knew. I remember that one outdoor party that One Up did that was out at that quarry, and the Forest Service guys came in the morning, and we were all like just toasted and what was it? Oh, the guys that worked in the quarry came first, and then right after that, the Forest Service guys came, and they just want to make sure everything was clean as hell. I remember carrying that generator out of there was a serious feat, and then your speakers. Remember that one? Everybody was parked along the little road. And we had just put the metal on the something. What was it? And a girl got cut.
Basement.
The basements, yeah. But luckily, I had super glue in my truck and fresh bandages and all the stuff, so I was able to hook her up. I liked her cat. So what's up with this Napa grocery sack?
Don't know. I brought it from something. I had it from somewhere.
For some reason, but I was just wondering, is it something you're interested in, or you just brought it?
I
need
was
it.
carrying stuff in it.
Oh, okay. I need it for a belt since one of them is broken anyway. So hey, since I have all of this stuff up, can I stick a few chunks of that big piece that I brought over this since it'll fit right now?
Yeah.
That'd be kind of cool. Just a few spots that tighten it up. I mean, why not? That's what I got this stuff for. Yeah. I found the crimpers.
Oh, somebody said something. What did they say?
I can read it. They said, it's Christy Smeagberg, maybe?
What is it?
What is it? The people at the top?
No, it's people's bottom.
Oh, it said Sergio Meadows still.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Yes, very much still. Wiring is never ending.
It's a long job.
Dedication is required. Not being dedicated results in things not getting wired.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the first one. The screw grab.
All right, I can heat gun the shit out of that.
Oh, you want the thing? I should probably just stick to the same color on this whole room, you know?
Yeah. Same color of what?
Same color of some crap.
Oh, that'd be ideal.
Right. I need to change it up. Oh, what?
It wasn't bad enough.
Here it is. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wasn't that?
Yep, the big crippers.
The big giant ones? Yeah, they're right here. You gotta show these off though, right? Showing them off. Show them off. That's too big?
No, I think it's fine.
That's the one? Or you want the ratchet ones?
I mean, the ratchet ones might be alright too. I don't know. I'm using one of these copper lugs, so what else would I use it for?
I don't know. I think the copper lugs are better with this. They actually, those things are pretty tough when you get them through.
I'm gonna set this in place. Open it.
I don't know. Maybe the small one on the big ones might be the right size for those. I'll try it out. Got to test them, you know.
How do I undo?
Oh, you got to go all the way. Just go all the way. Click it all the way. Bam. You got it. That looks good.
Yeah, that does look like it's gonna hold those signal grounds together pretty good.
Nice.
I was just condensing it because it just had an excessive wire, and I was like, well, I don't think that's necessary.
I'm gonna charge my phone. Bad. Is that? Oh, actually, I don't. Urgent calling plus alert. Signed up for too many things, and now everybody has my phone number and my fucking email. And they shared it and sold it and fucking bad choices. I won't do that again. Okay, here's 2. All right, so these all should be the same length too, right? They're a little bit longer than the ones I terminated.
Right. They should all.
The same, so it looks nice.
Yes, it looks nice, and it'll be fold easier. And if one wire is a different length, then it puts stress on that wire.
Right.
Which is not what we want.
I agree.
We're still at it. It's an escapade. But like actually when this connector gets soldered, we will be so close. We'll probably have to go to the Fiero and the engine and see if we can get it to talk to the computer and like get power and stuff.
Just proving. Hey, I know. You know, it would be cool.
What?
If I could see the diagram for this plug and just know what each pin goes to, so that I don't have to like wonder if I'm doing it wrong. I mean, it'd be nice if I could just put a little like something for each.
Well, I have sad news.
No, we can't have it.
That plug isn't in the service manual.
Okay, well then there you go. That's fine. But I have a good memory, and I also marked stuff. So it would be nice to just.
I would love that. I've looked for it a bunch, and that there's now I realize that the service manual is like it's never missing a bunch. Bunch of stuff that's missing in the service manual this time is never missing. Like this time it is.
But you do have a good idea of like the color schemes, what categories they go to, kind of. I know that these are grounds, but I have two purples.
Oh fuck!
That are on opposite sides, but there's two purple wires. Should I use? We could use bullet connectors. That way we could change them real easy if we wanted to.
Well, I don't want to change the
Bullet connectors.
I shouldn't have to change them. You know?
Right.
Like, give me a second.
Okay.
Like, there's a wire coming off of one of these plugs that
Going nowhere.
it's going to nowhere. Clutch up.
Has a ground.
Not
and a-
connected to anything.
Oh, what color is it?
Gray with white stripe.
Oh, it's ground.
It's not ground. It's gray with white stripe. It's black with white stripe is ground.
Right, but I changed those because we didn't have any of the other color. I changed those. Remember, I asked you about it. He's like, "Is it okay?" Okay,
Right.
so what you got to do is look on this end, right, and see what we have here. Here I have a white with black stripe, and I have a black with a white, or a brown with the white stripe, two browns with the white stripe, and a black with white. A black with white stripe and two blacks with white stripes and two browns with white stripes.
No
Okay.
gray with white stripe.
And then I have a white with a black stripe, one of them. No grays with stripes on this. Maybe these are, no, those are not gray. Oh, they might be gray. Look, they're either brown or gray. See them?
Now I'm wondering what, like, new stuff. I thought this was all connected. Like this clutch up.
Does that look like gray with white stripe?
Yeah, that's the gray with white stripe. Yeah.
Okay.
But what the fuck? We didn't extend that wire? Or that's a different gray with white stripe.
We have a gray, or it stops here and turns into the. This might be a bad thing.
Well, we have a multimeter, so can't be that way.
Right.
So,
So we could put this thing to a battery. I have a car battery with me.
we'll just use the meter and check resistance, and we can figure out which wire goes to what.
Okay. I have my green one.
Oh. Okay.
All right, so this one's marked right here. I remember which ones. These two browns with white stripes have coalition.
Well, what I know what pin it. I know what pin. Give me the whole thing.
Should I make a diagram real quick so you can label it?
V1.
That's the one that goes to your.
Yeah, that's the one that goes to this clutch up.
Okay. So I can just throw in another wire, yeah?
I guess, but what's the other one? Okay, in A1 position, you have a purple wire.
Okay. That's this one right here on this side, right? Purple. Yep, A1.
A1 purple. Okay, you've got purple.
I have two purples.
One's with the white stripe.
They're both purple. Look. Let's stripe on that.
Okay, but how do you know which one goes where?
I know that this one right here. Oh, you know what? I don't know which one is what. I think I did have these marked at one point. Let's see, they're slightly different color. Oh yeah, look. Different color wire.
Okay. They're different thicknesses.
Mm-hmm. Yucca. Oh, this one's odd. This is one that I put in. You just gotta find the end of this one and look at what wire it goes to. So here it is, purple. Here's that one. And, but they're all shrink wrapped. Look, here's this one.
No, okay, that one.
So
This one is going to.
I'm gonna identify that one for sure. I can pull on a little.
Break.
The break is over here. I thought the one poking off.
This is a break. I noticed that it's a signal to the PCM that the brake is being pressed
Okay.
for cruise control.
So that it turns it up.
Yeah.
All right. Well, this one right here it goes. Here it is. That's it. It's like bigger than the other wires, so that should be easy to identify. I just don't want to leave it mixed up. This one. Mm-hmm. That's the thicker of the two.
Then it gets one.
It's number, yeah. And as soon as it hits that that crimp, it goes back to the normal wire color.
Okay, so I'll just identify it with the meter.
Okay. I'm sorry, I screwed everything up.
No,
That's not it. It's right there. I put it right in front of you.
did you?
But you put it right in front of you. I gave it to you, though. It's right there. You don't see it?
Yeah, I don't see a multimeter.
Oh, I thought you were looking for multimeter is right. Multimeter is it was right here in this corner.
I have another one here.
I didn't lock it. Oh, it's not locked? I don't know. Oh, it's locked. You have the keys or no? Well, I put them. I locked it before I let.
It's fine. My meter's dead because I don't have two
Okay.
double A batteries. I do have the keys. Actually, but I think I figured out what's going on too. So
Okay. Well, we need a multimeter anyway, so I'll grab it.
So A2 is the gate. It is in the gauge cluster. So this should be. So I don't think that you ever extended. I think that this wire never got extended.
And that wire goes to the.
That goes to B1, which is clutch pedal.
All right. So is that the brown with white stripe, or is that the black and white stripe?
Grayish brown.
Grayish brown. Okay.
Brown.
So that is definitely not brown. All right. I should know.
Do you have another wire that's like that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. If I don't, that would suck.
So these are signal grounds here, so I'm just gonna figure that out.
Must be 2 tails.
No, not the table. That sounds like twice as many ways to lose things.
Or twice as much mess.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this box, they're slowly entwining with each other. Here I have black with white stripe. Here is Might not have a bunch of extra of that.
Well, it's not like a crate. It's not a. The car won't function without it wire. So,
Okay.
So, it could be. It could. I mean, if it's out to be a black with white stripe, and that's probably fucking fine, and we can label it.
Right. Well, if we want one that's slightly different, let's go with the all white. Because that doesn't really, that's not a common color, Or we have like this light green with the stripe.
I think that might be. All white.
Okay, well, all white's good.
We don't have that.
Good, right here.
There is one of their all white in there, but
But it's only confusing to people who don't know any better, and you know what's up. Seems like the right gauge. Straight brown.
gray brown. I guess we'll call it gray brown. That's fine.
It looks like a
gray brown.
Dark gray. Okay. It's gonna go around the bin.
Yeah, it's going to go right to
There. Okay, let me get a crimp. Yeah. I keep putting my arm down on the soldering iron. No bueno. Does that mean no good? Or something to that nature? Oh, okay. Should spray paint these bright orange so we can always find them. That is such an awesome way to connect wires. I swear, that's like top-notch stuff right there. Okay, so I marked this one down at this end as the brown with white stripe. That goes
It's
to the pin.
it's clutch. It's clutch B1.
B1, okay. Couple of shrink wraps here.
My white tape. Right here, I found it.
Okay.
And then before we connect any of those, I'm gonna use the meter to verify the one is that everyone is the one that I can do.
Okay. All right, so where this thing is grabbing and pulling from, is it seem like it's tight? White one?
Little like a half inch slack on white.
You want more slack?
Yeah, a little bit, tiny bit more slack on white.
Okay. Can you pull back? I
Okay.
got better.
That's good.
All right, good.
No problem with that.
All right, label for the cruise control.
It's that's clutch.
Oh, clutch. Just clutch. That's it.
Clutch up.
CLTCH. My abbreviation. Up. Do you want me to just leave or tie this to the other one somehow, or just leave it loose?
We'll just meter it right now.
All about that.
Touch that to this to that.
So you have bullet connectors on this. I can extend it if I want. Isn't that cool? Actually, it just broke right there inside.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it. It goes to B1.
Goes to.
This is the shorter one at the very corner. B1, the shorter. Yeah. Yeah, it says B1 right here.
Okay.
And so this is B1. This is A1. So this is the purple is A row. This is the B row.
Okay, I'm gonna
So
just
this is
mark that real
B2.
quick. B2.
So like you see, or that's A2. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
B1, B2, B3, A1.
I'm gonna mark this switch real quick. Or I mean,
Mark which side. You can mark with a Sharpie. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I got the good Sharpie selections. 1B. B-side. Hmm. Five. At the end
What does it say? It says 11.
goes 4, 5, 5. Shit. All right, that one's 8. Okay, 7, 8. I need better glasses sometimes, I think. Six. Eight, 9, okay. That's 9. 10, 11. Okay, got that. And it said you can see the letters pretty easily, but I'll just write A. Okay, that is all labeled nicely. So I can connect this one. Clutch up is the B1.
The B1, yeah.
Yep. Okay, gotcha.
There's this too.
Oh, good,
And,
good. Well, that's gonna get us closer. I can always pull the. I could always pull the insulation off of some of the loops I have in here, and then cut those because it seems like the half of this side works pretty good. You know, gives you more space to solder.
Yeah, I think that works too.
So, either way, we're good.
Like a ground and sensor ground. Now I want to find the remote. Okay. Figure out what they say about these. There's black wires and there's black with white stripe, and I'm like wondering if the black with white stripe it's supposed to be on a different ground for some reason. I don't know why. I mean, it probably doesn't matter, but like, there's a reason that they're labeled differently. You know?
Yeah, I mean that's I could see how maybe one is switched on the negative side. I've run into that before.
I think that they're just like trying to keep the grounds that are on with the sensors that are on a 5-volt signal like on a different post.
Oh yeah.
So that like maybe they
sense.
have less corrosion or don't have interference with the 12-volt grounds or something.
That makes sense. I can see that.
There's something.
In this video, we'll start to combine the main and dash harnesses.
I like you guys' accent.
First, you'll solder the dash and main harness data wires together. This donor had the RPD option, so the data wires join at the dash harness. With all other
Where they got it from.
donors, these wires will join it. Wires tied together. Find the turn signal switch connectors and pull them along the dash harness. Take both connectors individually for about 6 inches, then take them together for about a foot. Some brake connectors. Tape up about 10 inches of each one and then take them together for a few more inches. In the next video, we'll complete the harness. Subscribe to our channel.
Subscribe to our channel. So you think the guy who's doing all the voice on this is a professional, or you think that he's just doing the whole thing? He's just really good at with the vocal.
I'm not sure.
Because it seems very eloquent.
In this video, we'll finish the Goblin wiring harness.
So much confidence.
Take 4 6-foot black ground wires near the BCM. Grab 3 of the bundles of ground wires with at least 18 wires total. Insert a donor bolt through all the ground lugs. Don't forget the power steering ground lug. Use pliers to close the ground lugs up closer to each other. Take just over a foot of the ground wires.
Wow. Our
Pull the
big crib
largest
was
ground wire
getting good
toward the
with one of those
BCM.
big ones.
Then pull 8 of the smaller wires out with the largest ground. Place the taped up grounds near the clutch and brake mark and tape it to the harness.
So they're just making the arms that come off the octopus, right?
After you tape the ground lug bundle to the harness, pull these wires down as shown to keep them from getting mixed up with the other grounds. Grab the large ground wire near the BCM and solder it to the large ground coming from the lugs.
Large ground wire coming from the BCM, huh? I'm looking for him.
You're not seeing them?
I don't think I have only seen. I see ground wire next to the BCM, but it's not big.
Do you need the big one?
Well, it's about the gauge, you know. If it,
Right.
it,
Because we have some of this. Look, it's brown, but it's big, and it has
I don't think they cut. That.
the black coming out. This is the thickest black I've seen on this whole thing.
Yeah, and this shit is going to. It's rocking in the harness. It doesn't seem like it's. Anything that we got rid of.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, but my issue is that we're basically like
Have
so like I have a ground here and that ground, like we didn't cut our grounds, and so
we have more grounds we need.
but it's going in there and it's connecting to this, which doesn't seem to. Yeah, you don't know. I'll worry about this. I'll
Okay.
figure it out.
I'm just gonna keep plugging away at this. I'll ask you when I have questions.
Solder the 4 ground extension wires to 4 of the ground wires coming from the lugs. After soldering all 4, pull the slack toward the BCM. Solder the loose ground wire near the seal and brake mark to one of the ground lug wires. Do the same for the remaining loose grounds near the BCM.
So A1 is the one.
Solder the 2 orange turn signal wires to 2 of the ground lug wires.
Kind of looks. I kind of want to say that this bracket
Repeat this process for the remaining dash
might
harness
be
grounds.
how
The
it
total
gets
number of
ground
crowns will
because
vary
it's got a
depending
stud
on the
in
going
it.
gear and trim.
You see this like big ass copper stud?
Yeah.
After the ground wires are soldered,
yeah,
use
totally.
a test light to check
That's
the ground.
That's
Clamp to the ground lugs and test the light at the
definitely
lugs.
what that's for.
One on
However,
one, go through the dash connectors to check the
It
ground.
connects to that.
This will include a flip current connector,
that won't
2 turn signal switch
necessarily
connectors,
connect like that in the Fiero. So
2 orange turn
Right,
signal
but we
wires,
could just run a
Yeah,
small
we're
little
running
thing
ground.
right to the chest.
RPE or boost gauge connector, button panel ground, 2
Not my
pins
test
on the
like you.
instrument cluster
We
connector,
need it.
2 pins on the OBD2 port, power steering connector, brake reservoir connector, BCM connector, BCM multi-plug, 4 ground extension wires, and the TPMS receiver.
EMS receiver.
Start taping up the harness near the turn signal wires.
No turn signal.
okay, that means what it is.
Try to do some
So
labeling.
I'm gonna need to take.
We need to pull out some other ground stuff in here. See if there's anything that's better for you. Yeah, this is a nice big one, and this, which is a lot larger. That kind of looks like most of the black. Except for skinny black that's like mixed with other colors. Here's some thicker brown.
That's all fine. I got plenty of wire. Like
Okay.
the wire.
So don't worry.
We're not super worried about that. Okay. More so, I'm just like, I gotta figure out what these white. You know, it looks like I think they're just gonna go to the ground like they're. I just don't know why they're a different color, you know. But in this case, he's just grounding all of everything together at one point.
Right.
Like.
We have a shit ton of. These are all still connected to the main.
So here's a.
You need to figure out which one of these purples go to which on here because there's two. They're spread. They're separated.
Okay, yeah, they're separated. So I got you. We got. I got it. I'll split the meter out. Yeah.
Okay.
One is the brake switch. So. Okay. Okay, so brake switch, I'm not touching it anymore. So brake switch is
the skinnier one, the one that is what's it, goldish instead of the. This one right here is just thicker. Oh, you mean on that one?
Brake switch is A1.
Okay.
So whatever we got the beep on, that's goes to A1.
This is the beep one.
Okay, let me
try again.
Wait, I'm on the wrong way.
There we go. So that's this one. And that goes to A1.
Mm-hmm. And then the other one, that you know that
there's another purple in here. There is another purple, and it is looks like it is on the B side, B910. So B10.
I actually don't know what the wire is. I know, but that's okay.
Shrinking up, shrink wrap. Maybe I got my wrap on shrink tonight. You down with my loom? Oh.
Okay, the other purple wire is from the accelerator pedal. Okay, so this is super important wire.
All right.
So now hit that one. Nice. And what position is it supposed to be in?
That is supposed to be in the B 10. 10, 11. The 10 is not marked. So it's between 9 and 11. It's like they didn't have space to put the 10. So
You can count.
yeah, that's what it is. I learned how to count. I like to count wires.
B10?
Yeah.
That's it.
Yep. That is it.
Whoa! Now we're
Woo!
fucking cooking.
Now
like
we're cooking like with gas.
Woohoo! Party rockin'
that their videos are really entertaining. Yeah, those guys got some cool style. They're like nothing normal. They're out there, you know, and that's cool, doing the thing.
Everybody just get a good time.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good stuff, though. I like it.
All right, I want a fat crimp connector for this.
Big one, big loop, yellow loop.
Yellow loop's fine.
Okay. What size hole?
I'm going onto the stud over here.
All right. You know, no insulation.
It's brown, so it don't matter. So that'll work.
Does it work? Okay. Do you want to try the big ones with the on the small side? I've never tested that one yet.
I think this is perfect size here. Yeah.
I think that's a little bit small. Let's try the ratchet ones. The bigger side is for the yellow.
This.
I don't dimple it, but that works too. You're not going to be able to release it. Holy moly, bro.
Dude, I'm fucking crimping. All
Yeah,
right.
that is some serious dimple crimp
I'm
right there.
crimping.
That's some serious dimple crimping. If you don't mess around with that dimple, you split a wire in two. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, these are definitely for bigger size. But now we know.
Now I need a nut for that.
Okay. A brass one? Or it doesn't matter?
just need a, no, I just need, I mean, it doesn't matter. I just need a nut that will thread onto that.
All right.
But I think I'll find something in my shit. You don't have
Right.
any nuts over there?
I have nuts everywhere, bro. But check this out.
Did it screw on?
Because I am such a giving person that everybody respects, and it's the wrong. No one respects me.
It's a facade. Don't worry, bro.
No worries. I was trying to give you a thumb nut.
This might be it. Oh, that's the nuts.
Nuts.
That's totally nuts, motherfucker.
Knuckin' butts.
Watch out for your nuts, motherfucker. Here comes the nuts.
My homie's acting nuts. Where's the other impact? With the Phillips.
Should be on top of it.
I see it. I'm sick of this thing falling off the side of the table.
Oh no.
So I'm going to give it a little bit
Now
of
we're
a...
gonna have to get another nut in there, or this is not gonna fall. Oh, do nuts.
Get the nuts.
Just separate. You don't drop the nuts.
You're going hard, huh?
We're looking for a washer.
Oh, washer.
Where's got the nuts? Wash them out. Wash them down.
Wash the nuts, bro. Wash the nuts. Wash the nuts, cheek. I have one washer right here that's looks like it would be useful.
Oh, I got.
Right size?
That worked.
I just don't want all these to get all twisted up, so that's why I'm trying to establish the order before I start doing any more. But sucker is all like imaging right at the very end after all that work.
Yeah, it says there's a bunch of things that ground through the case. I just don't. But I mean, like, it doesn't really specify that this is a. I guess it wouldn't necessarily specify that that's a connection because, like, you're supposed to bolt it into the car. So,
Right.
like, why would you need to specify that? It could just be like it grounds internally, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But
So check this out. These wires, one's copper and one's silver, but they're the same color.
oh, we're doing that again.
Look. So this one is B2.
Well, I mean, you gave that you use different wiring, so they're
Oh, right. So that's totally
that's totally normal as long as they're not two colors of wires.
no,
Like-
they're the same color. Yeah, and they go all the way through.
Right. There's not another.
It's not changing color over there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not doing that except for the ones we specified because we didn't have the match. You wrote it down in your book, though, right? You took a note, or you just remember it?
Just one white wire, and it's not a. It was.
It's
I
not
would write it.
essential?
I would write it down if it was like a valuable or essential
All right,
wire, but in this case, it's just. It's not like particularly
got you.
something.
The ladies who live across the street nicer. You met them? No. They like go over there and go, oh, I'm so glad that the people who live here now are nice. Thank you. Thank you so much. The last lady was 4. I'd like to invite you over to watch us do wiring show. I'm thinking that.
Man. Now with that, because we didn't do their thing just like them. Now I've got to
Make decisions.
make decisions.
Sorry. Use the microwave. You want half of it? We'll split the other one too. Or you're good. Buttery Jack. Oh my goodness.
I'm good. You eat what you want.
Thank you.
All right, you got a black with white stripe over there.
Uh-huh.
Okay, can we check to make sure that that goes to this ground?
Right stripe. So that is, it says it's A3. And this one, black with white stripe. All right, let's try. Test this. Jackpot.
Okay, what about the other
Mark
one?
that one? Or just
What,
test it?
what about the other one that's black with white stripe?
Nope, that is.
What does that say?
Okay, so that. Is that a different? No, that's black with white
Did you have
stripe.
to use black with white stripe on something else?
Remember, I told you that I didn't have those
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah, but what is the?
Where does it go to? I thought it was all ground. So let me test this other one. Here's another one that is. Oh, this is green with white stripe. Let me see what it says.
Okay, if you have another brown with white stripe there, is that what's going on?
I have.
We have another black with white stripe that might be a brown with white stripe.
Here's one right here that.
Hold on, I'm not over there. I'm not
All right.
there now.
Hi.
There you go.
It's touching. Okay, this one's touching, and this one's touching.
Okay, what did you find?
I found this one that I was originally holding
Okay,
is the only one that beeps.
okay. So
And that's the one right there, A3.
you have A2 that you haven't done. So A2
has got to be this. We established that A2 was going to be this other wire, but but you didn't connect it right away, so now we don't. Now we gotta. I know is this a?
No, look, I have these two connected. Oh no, that's the purple, and here's the black.
So these
with white, or this is the brown with white is connected to the white.
That's fine. That's all done. It's this that I'm talking about. This is another brown with white.
Right.
A2.
A2 is the one we're trying to find the match to, right?
Right. We know the ground is A3.
Okay.
So
this one goes to that one.
No, that's still A2. Like that A2 is not a ground. A2 is
A2
a
is
signal wire that we
All right.
use.
Well, right next to it we have a black. Oh,
Right,
that's a ground.
and that you've identified that one. That's right. But I had already identified A2. If we identify something and meter it, you got to connect it, because otherwise now we have to redo it because now we don't know what the hell it was.
Yeah, you know what? I should have done it right away, but I wasn't. I guess I just wasn't paying close attention.
How's it going? Are you live streaming?
Oh yeah. Let's see what the hell they're doing.
Okay.
Oh, we are doing it. Hi, Robert Quinn. What's your Instagram? You can't find our Instagram. It's Lightspeed Fieros.
Yep, Lightspeed Fieros or Redline Roselit. I always have
That's
that in my
IG.
bio.
Okay. That being said, we're not crazy far. The big deal is that this connector. We need to connect this connector here.
Mm-hmm.
So there's these wires have to be soldered, and that is theoretically simple, except for some mistakes were made about not really clearly labeling things that are the same color, which I tried to be really explicit about, but then Simple was doing it, and then he's like, now I have to because he did that, I have to go find where the thing goes and trace the pin out. Yeah, trace the pin out. Once that's connected, he was eating it. He literally just there's another burger in here. This is Simple's eating it. Okay, so that being said, my area, which has got my area, so I've got these grounds that I'm just trimming up these grounds, but so my
feels hot.
Okay, it is. So my things are all loomed, labeled, know where they're going. I made a harness for the cruise control, and so I know now where everything is. So this is the power steering. So where you plug the power steering. This is the power steering data. OBD connector. The gauge cluster. This is the brake switches for when you set the brake pedal. Mm-hmm. This is the accelerator pedal. These are the two clutch switches, clutch up and down. And I have streamlined all of this so it's really narrow. These are ground. So I'm just working on ground. So these are grounds, these are ground. Mm-hmm. And this is the parking brake trigger. But
like by the time he had done with that, then I'll organize my grounds, and this is basically like this is I don't need to supervise, and he can wrap the harness.
Okay.
But it's like it's fucking close. Like, I mean, I know it's.
I know.
But look, it's not even gonna look bad. It's like all this is like is actually like really clean. It's like this octopus. Once we verify this works, we can loom this with all black wire, and it'll just like you won't see anything but a big black loom coming down here.
Yeah.
And you know it's fucking close. It's
cool.
Right.
So that doesn't exactly answer the question.
And also not that she's upset at me, but like fucking Jen wanted me to Nathan's battery is dead because it's like corroded in his car, and he's too stupid to be able to pull his battery out of his car. Like not like dumb, but just like I don't know, maybe he doesn't have a fucking 10 millimeter.
Yeah, maybe he's intimidated by things that have power.
I don't. Well, no. They tried and they couldn't remove the battery. I mean, I just I'm sorry. I gotta go. But like I at some point tonight.
How far is she live?
She lives nowhere away. She's like, I could do it right now.
Right. I can just clean up while you go do that. That way we have a chance to kind of like reset, and then we'll pick up where we left.
Let me.
That is a good.
That's a good plan.
That's what they suggest you do in the study.
Okay. Well, listen. Like there are wires that you know what they are.
Mm-hmm.
You know. So the one that we established is ground. Did you mark this? Is that what this is? Because it's ground. What's the mark? It says 1.
I did not mark it. I have it in my hand.
So can I tell him that yes, at some point, like.
I mean, if you want to go late, then yeah, it's like I'm not gonna be out here for like ever. If I could probably say in 2 hours, yeah, or less. Like it's probably. I'll
Go take care of it. I'll be here.
Go over there. Let me give you that. Let's get that ground established again.
Let's do that.
And we know that the ground.
Okay, so this one right here is number 1.
Okay. Use your meter.
Okay.
Use the meter.
The black or the red? The black. Okay. Here we go. Nothing. All right. Here's the other one. That's the ground. Okay. I'm gonna mark it right now. GRND. Or just a circle with it.
Okay. So that's the ground, and then so that's this. And
Number 3, right?
Yeah. There's no other. So there's no other ground on here. So now the question is, then I don't.
Why do we have so many
Why
grounds?
do we have another black with? Why is this? Is this? What the fuck is this? Oh, is this the white with black stripe to the?
It's different colors, like
remember how you said we didn't have a white with
and
black
so
stripe?
we added it with the opposite of it. So that is the opposite color.
I know what to do with that. Okay, you meter it
All right.
right now, and I will meter the other side. Yep.
All right, so mark
Are
this
you
as
trigger? Make sure you. Okay, there you go. Okay, mark that as that's the Excel pedal white. Like,
say again.
That's
Excel. That's the pedal.
Pedal white.
Okay,
All
got
the
you.
all the pedal wires are on this.
Okay.
You see this?
Yeah.
All the pedal wires are on this side
Nice.
right here,
Okay.
and it's the white with the black stripes. So it's this. So this is. Why don't we just mark where it goes? It's fucking. It's fucking A9.
Just mark A9.
Okay.
A9.
Where's all our? This one.
A9.
Okay, good call.
A9, and I think the other one that must make the other one A2.
Okay. Prepped up. Yeah. All right. So then we got the. You want to do one more?
Okay, so that's probably gauge cluster.
Okay, here's another black with a white stripe. I think that might be a ground too. Possibly.
No. There's no. It's not. No. What? Wait. There's only 3. So you've got
Only be 3.
that.
Okay, here's one.
Oh, wait, you found another ground. You say you found
This is negative. This is A9.
Okay, so let's see if that's a ground. I guess that's
Not the.
Why is there so many?
Well, this one is split right here somewhere. Maybe it got added in, but I thought I left that one short. Try.
Right.
Okay, so this is the one we haven't marked yet. This is the one we marked. Here's the one we just marked.
Where's the one that is ground? Says it's ground.
Okay, it is right here. So this is 4. That's ground. Okay, and then we have this one.
Nothing.
That one and this one. All 3 of these are not ground.
Hold on. Before you decide on that, let me. Okay, try that. Hit them all again. It's not. They're not ground.
None of them are.
I don't know what the fuck that cable is.
All right. Whoa. I didn't. There's. Oh, this one we already. Oh no, that's the one that goes. Fuck! I didn't keep the thing written on the other side. Okay, so we have too many grounds. Don't we? Should I just follow this back to here and then just cut this one out?
It can't be a ground because it would have beat.
Right, and they both would have beat. Okay,
Right.
So I just need to identify this one right here. It goes to a black with white. Okay. I can just let's see, where does this one go to? This one is
How about
A9. Okay, so A9, that's A9. I can just cut this one off. And then
A9 is
bam.
A9. Why does it say it says A9?
That's A9. That's the one we already marked.
Do not cut A9.
Okay, I'm not going to. But we have an extra one coming out of A9. See that? This is the extra one. I thought it was ground or something. So here it is. It's not. It should have the same connection as this. See, they're both coming off of here. Look.
A9 should be accelerator. Unless you added, did you add this as your?
I thought this was a ground, so I was using because I didn't have any more of that same color wire.
So you made a thing with extra splits.
I thought it was ground. I figured we needed
right.
the
All right.
black with white wire.
All right. Hold on. Let's go back to the damn accelerator. If that's true, then they both should be triggered by the accelerator pedal.
Right.
Now meter. Use the meter.
Make sure that these are
Hit the meter. Hit the thing on the meter.
okay.
They should both be. Okay.
Right, so take one out.
Take one out.
Take the one that's not marked.
See the one that's unmarked. No one. I
got
figured
you.
it out. You fucked up.
I did. I didn't say I wasn't gonna fuck up. I said I'd try not to fuck
Well,
up. At least I knew what I did.
Right. I kind of want to. I guess it'll be fine once we eliminate it. But it's weird
Right.
to have an extra junction down that wire. That's kind of.
You want it out of there?
I mean, I guess it's probably fine.
If I shrink wrap it, you won't even know.
Yeah, I mean, as long as it gets a clean signal, that's a signal wire for the accelerator pedal.
Okay,
So, like, you know,
that shouldn't even be in there. You want me to just cut it there and then cruise it down to the loop? I can just cut it right here. We'll do the really good connection with the crimp and the
I think that there's already a good connection there. So just cut the extra wire and make sure and put a piece of heat shrink over it
so that it doesn't ground.
Right. You know, like it's
okay.
I mean,
I can do that. That's what I'm gonna do right now.
We're not gonna be able to make a better connection than that ground crimp, I don't think.
Right.
The idea would be to have one less connection failure point.
Right.
Is to like go all the way back.
Gotcha.
And cut it. And
yeah, because you don't want to have a bunch of
right. So I mean, like, so unless you're gonna run a whole new wire,
right? I can get a shrink wrap over to this, so no problem.
Right. So either you shrink wrap that, or you go back and cut the wire.
No, shrink wrap it. It's easy.
Okay. Hey man.
Woohoo! Like, I don't know what to do.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So you got a jump start, or you're just gonna take the corrosion off the battery and see if it's good?
I'm just gonna. Okay. Ideally, I'll take the battery.
All right. Well, I have a really good battery in the back of my truck that it's extra.
No,
they don't need it.
It's got to be the corrosion, man.
Okay. Because it's a good battery.
It's probably not even dead.
Right. Yeah, probably just not a good connection on the post.
Right. Going ahead.
I have a jumper box.
Oh, yeah.
You want to take
Why
it?
is it? Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay.
I slept.
You slept?
I slept. They're asking me if I was going to sleep the next 12 hours. I was like, I slept. A little bit. You coming back soon? Over soon now?
I'll come Saturday or Sunday.
just stay focused on connecting the right wire and the right thing. Hey man, I'm really glad you're here. I'm glad you came by. It was fucked up. I was like, I'm done. I'm done with this. I'm ready to die. I was thinking about it. The good old foot kick. That's good.
Okay, I'm focused. I thought that thing in that box for the box, but maybe no. It's looking pretty crazy. I will try to straighten it up if I run out of things to do. What? The straightening table. Let's
Yeah. Well, just
focus on what I'm doing. I know.
if we have guess we probably don't have a gray wire.
A gray wire? Is that what you're asking? A gray with the white stripe? Yeah, I looked very extensensively.
Okay, well just tie that one right now, and then,
Okay.
and we'll get back to that. We know what it is. We know it's supposed to go to A9, right, or B9 or whatever the hell it was, B10. And this is A2. This is A2.
Okay.
And this one should say ground. Okay.
A2.
A2. Gotcha. I don't know what the fuck A2 was, but that's what A2 is. Let's see, let's do converge. Gorgeous.
Alex went to go save somebody who couldn't get their battery out of their car. So I'm here doing some wire connections, twisting, soldering, and then crimping over the top of that, and then putting on some shrink wrap. Like you can look at the things, huh? Guess I'm bomb. Thanks, Dan. Not mine. Oh no, I broke it. Battery's supposed to be right back, but you know how that goes. He's a big-hearted guy, really hard to say no. Plus, his friends live really close, so hopefully we'll see him soon. I'm gonna keep stripping and crimping after I solder, then shrink wrap. Kind of a lot of process for connecting wires, but you know they're never gonna fail, and that's pretty important. Alex doesn't want to be on the side of the road going, "Damn it, Steppa!" But yeah, I'm doing the thing. Look,
Where we at?
I'm on the light blue. Yeah. Oh, you're the
Yeah,
best.
sure.
Oh man, you don't need any alcohol. I
It is
need
a-
alcohol.
But
It's not alcoholic.
it is alcoholic, but my friend made it.
Oh, nice.
And
yeah.
he
Well,
wants
I'm
me
not
to try
gonna.
it. He
I'm
wants
not
me
gonna
to try
deny you.
And I don't really want, and I don't need very much of it.
Right.
But if I don't, if he's going to ask me how would I thought?
Right. Well,
Yeah,
I
I
saved
know.
some burgers. They're both still warm.
Oh, where else is that? Oh, good. I'll take that.
I've been keeping them entertained a little, kind of.
Hi, I'm here. We're here. We're here. What's up with you?
Dude, my area is getting pretty on point over here. I don't know if you see it.
It's getting foamy. Why is it so foamy?
I don't know.
It's got a lot of fuzz in it. Here, let me drink it. Maybe it's a.
Probably, I don't know. There's probably a reason.
I fixed it. But I swallowed a ton of bubbles. A ton of bubbles. Hungry, not hungry?
I will eat it. I want it. I'm just like thinking.
Okay.
I'm trying to do the
Still hot.
thing.
Woo! All right. So yeah, I'm on the light blue. I've been just taking these loop ones and cutting the ends off because they're smaller and the size is a little bit bigger, so it goes all the way over the center, and then I crimp the heck out of it. Put the thing on. That's what it looks like when it's done.
All good.
Pretty tight on.
We got
They're super good. So I'm on the gray right now. But I was looking for my power cord because I wanted to play some music softly. Now that you're back, I'm good. I'll stay entertaining now.
I'm very entertaining.
Yes, you have that quality for sure. Remember watching you shuffling on the stage of Bob White while you're playing? That was pretty good.
Did we connect the clutch switch?
We did these. There's 3 there, and then here we go. We got the blue one is going, and then next is the light blue right here. And then we got the light brown or whatever that is. And so that's the clutches. Oh, and this purple one's clutch.
What happened to the
The other one is connected to the A1. Boom.
Okay. All right. What about the black and white stripe that you?
Yeah, they're all 3 of the black, or all 2 of the black and white ones are connected. There's these 2 right here. Oh, one more that's white now. So those 2 and the white one were the ones that I did. This one right here is black and white. It is on A3. A2, here's A3.
Okay, A3 I thought was brown.
Did I fuck that up? No, I wrote it down. I connected it. Here's A2, A3. Here, where's
There's the one that says ground.
right here?
It still says ground. Yeah. That should be
That one.
there.
Okay.
I think everything's good.
Excellent.
I think it's working.
Be very careful.
I just gotta figure out what's out in the ground.
It's underneath your feet.
Oh, dude, I have snap ring pliers.
Oh, he's got snap ring pliers in that box right there. I saw a whole bunch.
Yep.
Snap ring for days.
Yeah, snap a ring to it.
All kinds of attachments for the snap ring.
I gotta get my
Allergy meds. Yeah, I'm getting a little sniffly too. You got extras? Oh. Just one piece would be good. Hit that week.
There's one more burger in there. I don't know if you noticed. I'm running through these arms like China. Hey, I was working at 9 a.m. too.
You were?
Well, no, I got up at 9:30. That's not. Don't call me out on fucking fucking my live
You
stream.
can't go to sleep at 4 and wake up at fucking 9:30. No, because I like nowhere
look,
near awake. At
The
like
most
11.
important thing for me is to keep focus in the stream. Okay,
Go.
like I need to. That when I walk away from this project, it takes me a while to get back to figure out what I was doing. So the less I walk away from it, the better.
The less. Yes.
Okay, the ground thing. This is where I'm like,
I'm sure or incompetent. Incompetent. No, not incompetent. Less confident.
these are just crazy.
Like cray cray? Like cray 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 cray? Like local homes?
All these extras ground wires that are going to basically nothing.
Oh yeah. Well, they went to something at one point, but I don't think we needed those anymore. For sure. There's a lot of stuff that we cut out.
Yeah, I just am like, I'm just debating whether to add a ground to these white stripes.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Put a
it
loop
says,
on it.
it says in the wiring diagram that this goes to a different, basically a different ground point. You
Right.
know?
So they're both the chassis. They're just separated.
Right. So like, but like in the video, they grounded everything to like they
One plug, yeah.
They
Or
put it all
one
through one
stud.
lug, one
Yeah.
stud. So
I don't think that there's anything wrong with that. I mean, you put one lug on one side and one lug on the other. It's still the ground is going to the chassis and then back into the battery, right? They take a different path from there, or they run faster.
It's got to be fine. I just am like,
Maybe they do it so that they're less a distance.
well, I
the-
like want to know if I should give them their own lug at least, and like and then match it with this lug so that there's not so much responsibility on
Yeah, that's a good idea.
this wire. Now there was a lug somewhere. There's a ground lug somewhere over here recently where you like.
Yeah, it's right there. That black one is pretty big and already has a the crimp loop on it.
Oh,
That's a nice one. I was in love with that one. Remember?
we don't have any grounds that aren't connected over there, do we? Like
Any grounds that aren't connected,
like
big
over
ones?
the fuse
Like
box.
on this thing. I'm looking, and I don't see any blacks that are large that are going into the.
I don't really see any blacks that are even disconnected over there.
There's a large brown one right here.
Yeah, that's for like, that's still power.
Oh, it's not cut, or it's cut.
Yeah.
It's power.
Yeah, that's a
Something,
power. That's a power of some sort.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember pulling that whole line. And it went to something like the rear. It was the rear defrost. Remember? And you don't have a rear defrost. Would you like another choice?
Yeah, give me. Yeah, this is such a nice one that maybe.
Why wouldn't you use a nice
one?
I mean, my gosh.
I might need a big, thick ground lug somewhere else later, and this would be perfect for that.
Right.
These are just two small wires, you know.
Right. So I have in my little box of cool stuff. I have some naked.
No, I want to extend this.
Oh, you want to play it?
What about that? What about over there? You had one that was like to.
That is the power one that we were using for the defrost, and then here is.
You had a ground that like had a
you mean the one that had the
braid on it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I took that home already, and we made love, and we're married.
Okay. You want it?
Here you can have sloppy seconds, I guess.
There's something in there, right?
That one, I think I got sick of it because it started being really possessive, and I'm not going to get held down by no ground. It's not how I roll. I want to be free. Yeah, it was right here. Oh, there it is. Goodbye, my love. It was fun.
I might still let it, Ooh, it's got a white stripe on it.
I know, it's just sexy as all. But I'm not gonna look. Okay, be fine. I don't know what I would do with that anyway. Really. Add it to my truck? No. I like 4 gauge or bigger. That's all there is to it. Why not? Screw all that little stuff. It might be sexy as hell with that braid, but it is what it is. Ground love.
This wire color stays the same.
You need something to connect those?
Oh, I'm just contemplating my next move here. I'm contemplating how long I want this ground, like just where I will put it. Like right, this one extends. I don't know if this is.
Goes straight through that
right.
That coil right there. Something else.
Okay, so this
As
basically
length. Right there. And there's a lot of other wires all connected to that are just nothing. They're not doing nothing. You're taking up cable space.
Here's this. There's more than one stud. All right, this fucking thing. Okay, there's this stud. Here.
Mm-hmm.
Then there's this stud.
Mm-hmm.
That ground stud.
Yeah, they had some serious grounding situations going on. That's good.
Okay, since this is a different stud, then maybe I'll just take this and put this here, and then there'll be 2 ground lugs.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, look at that! Another one.
And now I got more options.
Yeah, I know. I shouldn't have even told you about it. Should have kept it to myself, knowing that with him and Ha.
Well, what the fuck do I do now?
Well, you could just pretend I didn't give that to you and give it back, and then I don't know. I think 3 points would be better because then you wouldn't have too much stress on just those 2. That's my opinion. I would just ground everything right to the chassis, right from where it comes out. But
That might be too much screwing into the brain.
That's what I would do. Right to the chest. I'm like getting to be really fond of your soldering station.
Oh, really?
I like it. We're getting along really well. Our relationship is blossoming.
Someone asked a question.
Oh.
I'll have to go look.
We should do
I
that.
know you're asking a question, but I can't read it yet.
Alex, make up your damn mind.
I made up my mind.
I
made up my mind.
I'm out, but more power to you guys. Wiring is my weakness. From Mr. Lo Greco.
Okay.
Thanks for your support.
Yeah. All right.
So where's that grand go with the cup wheel?
Right on your feet behind you.
Oh, cool. Here's a ground section for the STR.
No, don't mess with
Don't
that.
mess with that. Oh, that's the steering.
Yeah, it's steering. That actually where you're gonna use it.
Gotcha. Not the time of night to be making that noise.
I mean, what are you grinding?
Well, I was gonna cut, see if cutting these naked crips would be effective, but no. I'm just gonna keep using these blue loops.
Okay.
I think that's working the best so
Okay.
far.
I got you.
And then perfect size to go over the wires after they've been soldered. And still have a little space on each side, which is what we want. Plus, I have like way too many of these blue loops that I've had forever. Time to let some of them go. Just don't use these very much.
Oh yeah, making some ground connections. Now I'm gonna use that solder. Use that solder.
I would have loved to like hear you as the singer of that rock band back in the day. I read some of your lyrics once; they're pretty good.
I liked my lyrics.
I thought it was really, really good.
I really enjoyed doing that. I wish, my
You wish
It
that
was
you
really
had
hard
made
to-
it to the MTV Awards.
no, I would, what kind of loss that would be,
Well, yeah, but like, look where you ended up.
Yeah, you don't
Throwing
want to
shows,
You don't want to change. You don't want to change anything. You
Right.
know.
throwing
Change-
shows,
change
being
everything.
a big time DJ.
You want
Producer.
you change things. You risk everything.
Right. But I mean, the red fire truck, are you kidding me? That was a huge success. And that was like I don't know, it was like the first thing that I really learned about you was you're an awesome producer.
Ooh. Todd hates that song.
He does. I've heard him say that, but I love it. I think it's great.
Yeah. He can't have any fun.
Well, he's really serious about it.
Super serious. How
Yeah.
could you be so serious?
Yeah, life is not meant to be that serious. Serious sometimes is all right, but
Snap ring. He's like Sergio's like, put the snap ring pliers in the DeLorean and send them to me 2 hours ago.
that's funny.
Ow!
You
Okay,
burn it?
it's fine. It's just
Oh.
still hot.
Oh yeah, you're like, oh yeah, I'll just grab that real quick.
I mean, it was a while ago, like seconds.
You don't have cook hands yet? No, you're lucky because they suck. Wes is always talking about how he has cook hands, and I'm like,
Trying to feel some shit, and then all of a sudden, oh,
oh,
too
too
bad.
late. I just burned my skin off. I had no idea that was hot. Now I'm in pain. How do I get the skin to grow back that quick?
How are you supposed to enjoy it? If you can't even feel it, it's just like,
Right.
does that feel good? You're like,
Like now I got a blister.
I don't
That
really-
kind of looks funny, and let's see if I can make it worse.
I don't feel much of nothing.
I don't really feel much of nothing. I'm fine. Go ahead and kick me in the nuts again. I'm, if it makes you feel better. No, it don't hurt me.
Look at that. Woo! I crimped it. I soldered it. Huge shit.
Nice. That's
That's
what's up.
big old shit. I took a big old poo. Ooh. All right, there we go. Okay, so we got all these grounds that have all this extra crap. I kind of feel like I'm gonna snip these off with enough to crimp on more shit onto them. I mean, we know that we're not needing all these extra grounds.
Yep.
So it might be time for them to go.
Sorry, Grounds. We tried.
We tried to party rock with you guys, but
we weren't feeling it.
sorry.
Mm-hmm. Party rock. Come on, get out of there. Here's how Wes is doing. You could totally go in and turn on that generator, but I don't think you would.
Yeah. You tell them it was yours?
Oh yeah, absolutely. And I was like, yep, I do not plan on this thing breaking. So I'm gonna baby it. I said, you have no reason to like know like the specifics on this because I'm not gonna let anybody touch it. Really, that's what I said. You have no reason to like know the specifics. But I will tell you one thing: using other people's generators is, when they break, you probably had a lot to do with it. And I also told him that you never want to turn the thing off while it has a load on it. He didn't know that. So you just unplug the plugs. That's hard. It's not that hard. You never want to let the thing run out of gas while it has loads on it. That's even way worse. He had no idea about that either. Yep. So I was like, well, that's exactly why you're not going to be touching my generator. Plus, he pissed me off, so it was really easy for me to cut him off. At that point, I was like, there's no way I'm going to be a nice guy about this. Time is over. You need to grow up and be a grown-up man.
Grown-us. You're
Grown
going to be a grown.
No, I was like, dude, do you know what GAM is? He's like, GAM? I'm like, no, it's grown-ass man. You should know that, right? Should know that by now. Probably watching. I don't think he's not.
Yeah.
He's not into the Fiero.
Fucking, where's my support land? That's what I want to know. I thought I was gonna have some support, but you know what I got?
What'd you get?
It is just total trash for me.
Oh no!
I got
support. What kind of support? Like 4x4s, 4x6s, landing gear, outriggers, a hammock, a lumbar support. A pier pad.
I want black.
I've heard that about you.
I want my baby back.
Ribs. Chilies. Baby back ribs.
Connect your grounds up. It's time. Connect your
Is it
grounds
time?
up.
Yeah. Connect your grounds up.
Connect those grounds up.
Man, fool, you ain't got your grounds connected yet? The hell you been doing up over there? Playing with your wire?
Well, the good thing about ground is like soldering and crimping ground is like it was like the easiest one.
Yeah, because you're not
Not that worried about
if
it.
it shorts out, that's better. I mean,
Yeah.
that's what it does. You want it to freaking. That's why I like trip out sometimes with like extra insulation on the ground. Dude, if that thing is like grounding out, that's what you want. You don't got to insulate that shit. You just don't want other powers hitting that. All the stereo guys that I ever hung out with, they used larger ground wire than their power wires.
Yeah. Well, there's
They
just
used like 1/0 for their fucking ground, and guys make it as short as they could, the chassis. And then they'd use like 4 gauge for the power. And have like big systems, you know what I mean? But like, I was like, why the fuck do you have bigger ground wire than you have power wire? And they're like, that's just the way you do it. It's way better. It'd be better to have like your power wire that be that big too. But who can afford that? 14 feet of 1/0.
well, I suppose if you're trying to eliminate resistance, then ground already ground already doesn't go directly. It's got to go through the metal of the chassis. So, and it's cheap to have a thicker wire for ground comparatively. So I can
Because it's
see,
short, yeah.
so it can't hurt anything.
Right.
So and it might improve things. So I can see why they do it, but I don't think that it matters.
Yeah. Well, I've seen people that actually run a 4-gauge ground all the way back to their battery, and I'm like, that not only takes a lot of work, but it's not necessary because your chassis is way more efficient, and you're just making a bunch of extra work. You got these wires you got to hide an extra. Whatever. Where are you going to run your signal cables? Can't keep those next to the power ground. Maybe you could run next to the ground, but still, you get the electromagnetic waves. You don't want those right next to your signal cables. Because you can run the signal cables right down the middle. It's like a lot of work. Do your research. Oh, there it is. I thought I fucked up and didn't put on my. He's hiding.
Look at that. Whew. It's my ground octopus.
You think? Mm-hmm. That's what you wanted. Hey, that's cute. I like it. I like it a lot. Good use of existing lugs. You're gonna make it badass, man. Like, make it really badass. You got the shit right here. Fuck it. Gonna make a dent in this world.
Well, I can put them to different spots, or I can put them to the same spot.
Mm-hmm.
So that gives me a few options. So
yeah, I mean, I think that you can't go wrong with that, really. We need to trade back crimpers because you're like making me use the second stand one. Oh, he gave me the braided wire too. Oh man, you must just be wanting to cuddle up with me or something because boy, you're making points.
How's that going?
It is getting very close to being completely done. Like,
yeah, once we're
1, 2, 3 wires left after this one.
Once we're done,
We'll
test test every wire on our accelerator pedal for resistance.
Nice.
So there we go.
That's what's up.
That's the main thing we're concerned about.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And then we can split loom these two separately.
Mm-hmm.
With 2 split looms, and then tape them once every 6 inches or so.
Mm-hmm.
So that way it'll be easy to take them apart.
Yeah. You know, it'd be really nice is a little pair of needle-nose pliers. I've wanted a few times, and I wish I had my welding tool or something. But
we got a little multi-tool on the floor.
Yeah, I saw that.
We're on the other side.
Yeah, I found that in one of your toolboxes. I was like, oh, that's cool. I've seen one look like that. I don't know how it opens. Ah. cool. Interesting. Oh, and it isn't little plier. Oh, and it even has a crimp on it. What?
Crazy, right?
Dude, where the heck did you get that? That's awesome.
Nice.
Look at that. Oh, dude.
So many things you can do.
That is so cool. I love it. Dude. What does it say? It says Swiss Tech.
All right, let's see what people are saying.
Let's see what people are saying.
Oh man. Sergio's stuck till tomorrow. I'm
You
wiring.
stuck? Very good.
Dan's watching.
Dan's the man.
Yeah, he solves all the problems.
He's a support master. Kept my belly full all day. Thank you.
Yeah, this live stream brought to you by Shitty Diet Mountain Dew. The taste when you don't have anything else.
But it washes down them good ass burgers.
Yeah.
That's what I'm screaming.
Screaming in the house. Hey, how's this? Where's my white tape? I want a black tape. Give me my white tape.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, where's my white tape?
Hey, black tape matters.
You ruined my white tape.
I have some off-white tape. It's actually really tough stuff that's meant for.
Made in Puerto Rico.
No, it's made in San Pueblo. I don't know where it's made. What are you talking about?
Off-white.
No
No laughing.
laughing.
It's a public forum.
Yes, you're right. Oh, what did you do with my headlines last night?
I think it's on that thing up there.
I did not see it. Nice news red thread. Okay, back to work. Focus.
I don't know. Ran out of white tape.
Well, it's a good thing that I have that really tough stuff with me. It's tough. Almost too tough. Like Mr. T tough.
Get more confident on cutting things as we go on. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. Cut that.
Yeah,
Hey,
that wasn't so bad.
no, I don't need that. Cut that.
Look at me and my confidence. I'm cutting stuff.
Oh, you took the box.
I took the box.
The wire.
No, I didn't.
Not
Sure.
under the table.
Well, it's right here next to me. Didn't take it anywhere.
Just admit that you took the
I
box.
took the box. You're right. Forgive me. I'll give it back. After all the wires have been twined together. The giant ball of yarn wire. We're about halfway there now.
How do you finish the harness, Goblin? There's tape in it. They're like taping with so much confidence. You see this? They're like, oh yeah, just tape it.
Tape it!
Obviously, it's going to be fine.
It's gotta be. You're taping it already.
Stop a few inches past the loose red and purple wires.
Loose red, purple.
Fold over the tip of the red wire and add a piece of heat shrink. Roll up the wire and zip tie it to the harness.
You got that? You doing it?
No idea what that
Continue
wire is.
taking the harness. Notice how we double back around some of the wires coming out of the harness. Stop taping about 8 inches from the BCM. Roll up the purple wire in the same way as the red wire.
All right, we got another problem.
What?
I have 2 gray wires. They're connected
Move to the main
one.
harness and tape it up, moving
Oh, I
toward
didn't
the
see another
BCM.
gray wire. Is it possible
Stop where the main harness meets the dash.
that those
Disconnect the BCM and set it aside.
that other one is somehow extra that isn't even connected?
Do the same for the ignition switch.
Yes.
Let's follow it. I'll follow it.
Fold the harness over as shown. Try to get your harness to match the shape of our
I
harness.
have
Take
those
just
are
above the
both
junction to hold the wires
gray.
together.
But I only have one spot of gray on the plug.
Pull the loose wires together and aim them to the right. Finish taping this area as shown.
What position on the plug is this? Is by the pedal?
This is
Pedal side?
B8.
Okay, so it's on the pedal side. Okay, all right, well, we can, it's an important one, so.
Well, this one's already connected. Hopefully it's to the right grades down. So I have 2 of them in my hand right now.
Okay.
I will separate the one that
So,
is connected right now.
Fine. I can pretty
Don't worry
much.
about
Pull out the loose wires and start taping them about 2 feet from the main junction. Tape up several inches until you get past the 50 amp fuse. Once you get past that
How
point,
gray
add
is
the fused wire and continue
They're
taping
both
all the way to the
gray.
junction.
They're not. Oh, they are different. This one's light bit gray. The other one's dark fur.
Okay, I have a dark gray. Okay. Take the dark. Is the dark gray the one that's not connected?
The dark gray is.
Tape up the
Okay,
heat
just
exchanger fan wire with one of the black ground wires.
Alright, this is
The light gray.
the light gray comes all the way down, and it goes up to the side.
Solder
The
another
dark
one
gray
of
is
the ground
connected.
wires to the black horn wire.
Oh, and the other wire it's going into is the same color. Excellent.
Okay,
Tape up the horn wires.
what is that?
That is B8.
Okay, you already connected B8.
Grab the first group of headlight wires and one of the ground wires.
Okay,
Take
take
up
that
these wires.
post and turn and go to B8, and let's
Okay.
see if this the beeps.
Repeat the process for the other set of headlight wires.
All right, when you're on it,
Continue
let me
taping
know.
up to the 50 amp fuse.
It's on.
Next, you'll trim the headlight wires
How
flush
do
to
I
the
get
ground
it?
wires.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Before cutting them,
It should
mark
be
the ends with strips of
Should I
tape.
go from the top or something?
Try the other wire.
Okay. Nothing? All right, we'll try going from the top on this other one. Totally in there.
At this point, your Goblin wiring harness is ready to go.
Nothing?
Nothing. Hold on. Let me look up the wiring diagram. Hey, I didn't say nothing.
Here's brown.
So dark gray's label is brown. So do you have a brown wire going into A10?
I have A10 brown wire, but nothing. It's light brown, but it's not connected yet. Oh no, this is B. Hold on. A10 is a dark brown. Yes, dark brown. And here's the dark brown right here, and here's a light brown. These are both unconnected already. And we have those right here. Bam and Bam. This is the one you were just talking about. A10.
A10. Okay, A10. To connect, to hold the dark ground.
This one.
That,
I have it in my hand.
yeah, in your hand. Okay.
Touch that.
I'm gonna grab the terminal.
Okay.
Should be.
Would be good.
Not be.
All right, let me try. Oh.
That one. Try the tan. Try the tan. Yeah.
You got those backwards somehow?
No, I just the tan. I just moved to the tan position.
Oh, good. Good.
Okay, now try the brown. Cool. Okay, brown goes to A10.
All right. I'll do that right now.
And then light tan goes to, yeah, connect those two.
Okay. I can do that.
I don't know what the fuck the gray situation is. We'll figure it out.
It's degraded.
Really
It's a gray area. My hair's getting gray thinking about it. I hope it doesn't affect my grade.
Stop that. That's horrible. Stop what you're doing. You're banned. No more.
Don't do it.
Dan says that's racist. It's only racist if you thought of it. We were living an innocent life before
You
you.
were totally innocent. Except for me hanging out with strippers all day.
Oh, not good.
That was my something. What was my something? Oh, the camera.
Camera fell, but
Yeah.
which isn't ideal.
Durable.
Yeah,
Durable, yes.
yeah. It seems like it's okay.
Mm. A bit late.
Might be time for an actual footage.
Get a little bit of like what's going
There's
on.
the stepper. Yeah, a little bit of you stepping it up. Okay, it's day 2. We're winding down. You can see the octopus is looking really good, coming off, and everything's labeled. There's some grounds. So if I pick something up, look, clutch up, clutch down. Like, oh, what's this? It's the ignition switch. Okay. Right now, Rob's wiring the extensions to the accelerator pedal position sensor. What's happening?
Using these.
So small. She said, so small. Still live streaming. I still have a life. That's good. This goes much longer though.
Where's the solder? Right in front of me.
Yeah, you got the solder. You got the solder. Who's got the solder? You got the solder. This is the accelerator. This is the accelerator pedal for the fly-by-wire. I took the entire ignition switch out through wondering. There's a possibility that there's some sort of resistor in this ignition switch mechanism that will not allow it to start with this ignition switch if vehicle anti-theft system is enabled. So I'm assuming that that's there. If not, I will be able to eliminate it. But for testing purposes, I'm excited to do it this way. Got the Project LSJ Fiero and the garage list logos on there.
Doing good stuff. Nothing but good stuff. The thing I don't like about these is the handles move around all over the place. I don't know what that happened. They just had like a little clickable thing or whatever. Would be nice. Well, I guess I could tighten up those Allens if it was a perfect world. A perfect world. Mm-hmm. We could tighten up the Allens. That would be ideal in a perfect world. Of course, I could use those funky things to crimp. I think they would be good crimpers for this size crimp. Hoo-yah! Love it. The overkill is overkilling it. What the hell happened there? Oh yeah, that's just the drop. Oh, you know what you need is a big rubber band for that thing to keep the battery on. That'd be cool, huh? I have like 3 of them with me. Oh, this is just these shitty batteries.
They don't have the thing?
I just broken them.
You broke them all?
Well, just the big fat ones that, you know.
No one likes the big fat ones. No one
Yeah, no one likes them. But they're good for this sort of as long as
right.
They're better than no batteries.
For real.
I have a lot of batteries, but they're mostly not here right now.
They're emotionally not here, and neither am I.
No, they're just spread between all that.
Oh, you said mostly. I'm emotionally not here right now. But I might survive. I'll find out tomorrow. Guess how many of these I have left?
What?
2, 3, 4. Goddamn 4.
Why is there 4? How is there more? Oh, we were on. Did you extend?
There's the tan one. Okay.
Did you extend
Purple one.
10 wires?
Gray and light blue. Those are all present.
They're all things you have left that do.
Yes, sir.